Hello, hello everybody, and welcome back to the stream. Getting everything up and going, making sure everything's working, although I'm not currently seeing things working. Why isn't there things working? Hey Calico, welcome back to the stream. Why is text chat not showing up? That's odd. That should be working. Won't be for too long since I haven't played Night in the Woods yet. Oh, yeah, you definitely need to. Yeah, don't watch me if you haven't played the game yet, just because it's gonna be so good. Yeah, it's so good to see you again. If you are interested, tomorrow me and B are gonna be streaming Peak. We're finally gonna be messing around with that game, so I hope you all will enjoy that one. Just making sure that chat is working, so I'm just gonna refresh this real quick. Yeah, we're going to be playing Peak. Why isn't this working? I heard Peak name drop Silk Song in their latest patch notes. Hey, that'd be funny. Hold on, sorry. I'm just making sure that everything is working properly. Oh, that's the wrong button. Hope you enjoy Peak for the next 2 weeks before you move on to Silk Song. Aw. I like that self-awareness, but also it's a little sad. Yay! Okay, it's working. So, some of the chat messages may not show up until after you guys send a few more. Yeah. I'm not sure why the chat wasn't working there for a second, but it's working now. But yes, so we should be all good to go ahead and get stuck into things. I haven't been able to do much more editing, but I hope to be able to do so tomorrow, which means I should have another episode of the Baldur's Gate 3 highlights going up on the channel on Wednesday. Hopefully. I'm slowly getting back into the feel for things. It just kind of sucks because like I got one done and then I got sick, and so that threw me off. And after I was done being sick, I got another ear infection. But fortunately, due to the intervention of ibuprofen and antibiotics, my hearing is pretty well cleared up. I've still got a little bit of pressure on this ear, but I can hear, which is the big thing. So we're just going to be playing through some of our, pretty much just picking up from where we last left off. Yeah, ear infections are not fun. So yes, we're just going to be picking up pretty much from where we last left off. Ideally, everything should be working. Or are we going to be giving me headaches again? Okay, now we are working. Okay. I hate those especially because they ruin my voice. Oh. Oh, is it just because you struggle to hear your own voice well? I'm farming super credits and Helldivers and watching this on the other monitor. Nice. So yes, we're pretty well just gonna get stuck back into things. I was made aware that I did, through my love of pushing buttons, manage to skip an entire fucking day. Also because they clog my sinuses and make everything hurt. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. For me, it's giving me like pressure all along here, and my ear is still very tender. Like it's by no means fully healed, but it's better than it being so swelled that it stops me from hearing. But yes, so we're pretty much just going to get stuck back into things where we last left off. My voice has also recovered enough that I should be able to do my voices again, and I should be able to do more things with my voice again. Like if any of the characters are yelling or anything like that, I should actually be able to at least do a bit of that. Obviously, I don't live alone. Yeah, I should sound lovely. Aw, thank you. But What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I was just gonna say, like, I can't always be very loud because I don't live alone, I live with people. But it is 6 p.m., so we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna get stuck back into things. So Calico, this is your 5-second warning to... I almost finished playing Stars in Time and I want to watch your playthrough of it on YouTube. Oh, thank you. I do quite like that playthrough. I was very happy with it. So this is your opportunity to finish out the game. So yeah, we're gonna jump back into things. This is your 5-second warning, Calico. Have a good one. All right. So we left off here. I think I was just going through and talking to everybody. There's like most of the lengthy conversations you get into, but of course, the tradition. Ball. 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 Oh, this is too much fun. Shut up! Ball. Ball. Okay. So, we're gonna kind of do the reverse of what we usually do. And are they don't have any more to say. So yes, I can go in there. Pretty sure I remember most of what was said, but I want to make sure. So I'm gonna go do everything, then go into the snack falcon and the rest of the old pickaxe. But we'll do everything else first. Yeah, we're already done the conversation with the smelters fans. I've already talked to you. You haven't gone to the underground area. I do know that I haven't gone to there yet. I'm going from left to... Hey. What's up, kid? You smell weird. You got a Harfest? Nah, over it. Cool. I had kind of a weird time. Weird, bad time, actually. God, what voice do I give to Germ? I haven't really figured out a voice for Germ yet. Germ and May seem very alike, so I want to kind of give him that similar gremlin-y voice, but I kind of want to make him sound a bit more like a crow. I want to make, like, because with May, I'm just kind of doing like a high-pitched... It's like how I imagine a lot of cats sound in their brains. But I'm kind of going to go for more of like a crow sound for Germ. It's a guaranteed weird bedtime. Yeah. Up. See you at band practice. We gotta talk. Do you actually like watching us play? Yeah. I mean, you're not good, but yeah. Not my style. What is your style? Black metal, thrash, crossover, hip-hop. I like Witch Dagger. They're kind of metal. Oh yeah, like that Doom shit, right? Da-da-da-ga. Totally. What? What the fuck? Okay. You know, one time, a guy followed me home. Like, a guy from the tracks. What did you do? It was like some night back in the summer, and out of the corner of my eye, I could see this dude take this turn out of the parking lot and start creeping up the hill, like 50 feet back. But like, I don't want to look right at him. I took a detour through the woods and sat in a tree. It was getting dark, but like, I could see him standing just off the road, waiting for me to come down. Oh my god.
Holy shit. What did you do? After it got dark, I climbed down.
And got up the hill real quick.
Ah! Yeah, it was a weird bad time.
Ah.
I am so upset right now. I know, right? See ya!
Okay, I like Germ. Where'd you go, dude? Yeah, no, okay. Phase into the stairs, clearly. I've had enough of weird animal people phasing into solid objects. Okay. So, we'll go down into the underground area and we will talk to Miss Rosa, who I believe we had more conversations to have with. Why was I, like, auto-walking there? What the hell? I've already talked to those kids and I was just like, I think May was like,
Oh, like, tell us if you saw anybody that went missing or something like that.
so let's talk to Miss Rosa now.
Oh, hey, Miss Rosa.
Oh, hello, May.
Feeling better?
As well as to be expected, I suppose.
That's good. Do you want to talk about...
Your grandfather,
Yeah.
Possum Springs, was built on our backs and the backs before us. Time was they didn't pay people in real money. Paid in little tokens and bills stamped with the company name. Oh god, Possum Springs was a company town. Oh, we love company script. It's great. That's such a great financial system and definitely not resulting in harm to several hundreds of people. Good at the company store for company goods.
Back in school, they showed us some of those weird quarters and stuff.
Your grandfather remembered his daddy. His daddy experienced it firsthand. Mine boss came into town driving a big fancy car. Night I met your grandfather. A real bastard, that boss, God forgive him. Your grandfather runs out of the dance. Think he was a bit drunk, or just stupid in some brave way. He shouts, "The guts of all bosses." He all of a sudden has a hunting knife from somewhere, and he slashes the boss's tires.
Wow.
Picks up a rock, put it through the windshield, then he climbs up. I'm sorry, this part is a bit rude.
Holy shit, don't stop.
He pees through the windshield hole. Oh my god, May's granddad was a fucking legend.
This is amazing. Did they catch him?
Nah, just me and a few other folks saw it. I trot over to him and we run off down the alley. Past the A-OK drugstore. Big field, big parking lot nowadays. Stairs, fat and bright. Stars, fat and bright, not stairs. I guess we were both pretty drunk. One thing led to another.
Oh. Okay. Wait, when was this?
A very long time ago.
Was he... So what happened with the car?
Got towed away. Police couldn't get no witnesses. We weren't snitches about that kind of thing.
Damn right.
So like I said, you got troublemaker blood.
Jeez. I never knew this.
I don't think your daddy even knows.
I bet not.
You gonna tell him? No. Secret keeper like me, eh?
I just think it'd be a weird conversation.
You may find someday it isn't so strange. I wanted to pass this story along to you. It was one night, one thing he did, a lifetime of nights and things he did. What you want to do with that is part of your story now. I can't talk much more for today.
I'd like to know more about him. This is crazy.
I'll see you, May, sooner or later.
Okay. Bye, Miss Rosa.
Bye for now, May Borowski.
I bet some rat babies would love a delicious pretzel.
Oh, I get to steal the pretzel.
Okay, May. You're only getting one shot at this. Just gotta freeze when he looks over. Even if you're holding a pretzel. No movement. Simple psychology. You've done this before. You've still got it. Easy, easy, easy. Okay, go. I am the Bandit Queen.
Okay, let's go feed the rat babies. I just gotta remember what building they're in. Gotta find the window. There we go. Oh, God, no. No, I want to go in. Let me go in. What would you talk about?
Plastic flowers are like super depressing for some reason. Dead flowers are less depressing than plastic ones.
That is a valid statement to make, I think. There's something very disconcerting about...
Alright, my little miracle rats, time to eat. Wow, you're hungry. Very hungry. Guess I'm your mom now? I don't know if I'm ready to be a mom.
Mother of vermin, feed them once and they're yours. Pretty good at drawing. Meats. Miracle rats. Yay! We fed the rat babies! I guarantee you we're gonna need to do that again. I think we've already talked to Horror Movie Kid, but we'll double check. Oh, God damn it. I want to see if we can go do more stargazing too. I think we've also got to do more stargazing. Have we already talked to Horror Movie Kid? Did you go to Harfest?
Yeah, ended up in a play. Because my friend B screwed it up.
Cool. I ate pizza and much blood gorgon.
Blood Gorgon?
Italian. Oh, I've already read this. I read this last time. Blood gorgon. Yeah, I had this conversation last time. Alright, we'll go and we'll check out the church for stuff. Actually, let's go stargazing first. We'll do that first. Am I still on camera? Yeah, I am. Okay. Why is my camera like... There we go. That's better. How does one get on the power lines? Oh, God damn it. I screwed it up. Yeah. Damn it. Mrs. Mayborowski.
Present.
Smell the autumn winds.
Yeah, how'd you miss it?
One should not miss such a thing. Talking of, want to see some stars?
Yeah.
Come have a look.
Ah, my eyes.
Filter. Just being never remembering the filter is amazing. Yay!
Found you one.
Let's see.
Oh, big snake.
Oh, that timing. Big snake.
Big snake?
Yep.
I saw a big snake once.
At the zoo.
In Scouts, we were hiking, and one was sunning itself on a rock.
What a treat.
I was thinking it's rare to see a snake just randomly relaxing. What's up with this one?
Big snake emerged from the earth and made war upon the villages. Big snake indeed.
What villages?
You know, villages.
Okay.
And as he wrapped himself around them, the villagers saw that they were encircled by the same...
Big snake?
And they came together. And together slew the...
Big snake.
You learn.
Why did the big snake attack the people?
Do you have sympathy for the big snake?
Jeez, I don't know, but we just keep saying big snake.
Big snake.
Big snake.
Big.
Snake.
Yay, big snake. I like big snake. Big snake makes me happy. Where's my weebles? Give me my weebles. Where's my wiggles? Give me my wiggles. Big snake, my beloved. I'm literally gonna do this number until I find the fucking star. Oh, there we go. Yay!
Star located, Captain.
Let us consult the guide. Oh damn, he zonked. Oh, you will like this one.
Really?
Because they are dead.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, I'm into it.
Gramercy the medium. In life he spoke with the dead.
Really?
Who knows? But when he died, his own spirit returned and spoke through him.
Wait, that's dumb.
How so?
It's just called being alive.
Not so. His body was dead.
So he was like a zombie?
But just as smart as before. No looking for brains.
It's like normal, but he smelled bad.
Just so.
Why did they make this guy into a star?
I have no idea.
I guess it's kind of impressive. Dumb, but impressive. So what's the moral of this one?
Moral.
Yeah, usually you start things like this with some sort of moral.
Sometimes things are just strange.
That's the moral?
That is our pair for the day.
Well, gee willikers, Mr. Chapscott.
Willikers.
Well, that was pretty great.
Yes, it was. More in a couple days. Big snake. Okay. So we've done the stargazing. We have yet to go to the church. I want to check. Have I spoken to... Yes, I have. So go back to the house, see if there's anything unique. No. Alright, to the church. I don't feel right about it. I know, but sometimes the right thing doesn't feel right. I just think it's wrong to take something when folks don't want you to take it. Well, I feel like God would see this differently. I do, at least. I can't remember what voices I gave to the people, so I'm going to go back to my southern accent. That's because you're a good person.
Hey, hey.
Hey again. Hey.
So I had this really bad dream last night.
Me too. I dreamed I was a pizza. And I was afraid someone would slice me.
Jeez.
Yeah?
It just makes you sad we don't have that pizza place anymore.
Gotta order it from the highway now. Tragic. I had a dream I was a goose flying south. And I had to keep up with the other gooses. Or I'd get lost.
That's sad.
Toward a good dream.
What are y'all talking about?
A big meeting coming up. City council. I keep getting my accents fucked up. Sorry. Yep.
About
Bruce. About Bruce here. About Bruce here. God, I did English again. Fuck! My accents, why?
Wow. That's intense.
We'd appreciate your prayers. This is precisely the kind of time where God shows up. Hope so.
Me too.
Are the weird kids out there? Damn, no weird kids. I like the weird kids. There's Demerm. Hi, Demerm.
Hey, church mom.
Hey, heathen daughter.
Well, I'll make it in here someday. But come on, seriously, no one likes getting up on Sunday.
I find it very enriching. Your father does too, mostly. But he attends, and that's important. And he knows it means a lot to me.
Alright, well, guilt thoroughly tripped. You do work for the church.
That's not what faith is like, hon. There's more grace than condemnation.
Kinda. Alright. Whatever, alright, I'm out.
See you later, sweetie. We adore Church Mom. Anything going on here? All right. All right, we'll go to the Snack Falcon to say hello to Greg, and then we'll progress the story with B. Hello, window dog. Oh yeah, we'll check the video outpost first to say hello to Angus. You up for bang practice in a bit?
I guess. Weird night.
How so?
I'll tell you about it later.
We like Angus. Angus is such a soft boy. What's up, dude?
Long night. Weird night.
What's up?
I'll tell you about practice.
Cool. What you up to?
Just saying hello.
Hello. I'll have to figure out a better voice for Greg by the time I do his story. Or at least settle into the voice that I'm trying to get to. Alright. On to the pickaxe. And then from there on to band practice.
Hey, B.
Hey, thanks again for last night. I owe you one.
It's fine. It was fun.
Hold on, just taking care of one thing real quick. Got to actually do a thing, because I'm getting into a bad habit of forgetting to charge my headphones all the bloody time. There we go. Okay. Yeah.
It's fine. It was fun. My night, got really weird and bad after.
How so?
Tell you later, I guess. Still putting it together.
Okay, well, let me know how that goes.
I will.
I think it's band practice day?
Yeah, I'm gonna go hunt down Greg.
Shouldn't be too difficult.
Yeah, no, he's at the Snack Falcon.
I don't know how that guy stays employed. He steals constantly, breaks supplies for fun, and leaves work whenever he wants.
Greg plays by his own rules.
Feels more like the world plays by his rules. Wow. I don't even know what that means.
Still.
Wow. Okay, so I do have to go through Greg that... I'm just allowed to be on the counter now? I'll be back in a moment. Ah! How very Greg of you. Okay. Okay. I think I've exhausted most of the things that I'm able to do here. I know what I can do. Well, then I have time to kill. I have time to kill until Artemis is back. Ball. 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 Quickly, while Artemis can't see, let's play with the ball. She can't call me a cat if she's not here. Ball. 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 Okay, that's enough ball. Okay. So, I suppose that's everything. What did I miss? Nothing. I definitely didn't go play with the ball. I don't know what you're talking about. I was not playing with the ball. Of course, yeah, exactly, I didn't. I would never once ball. Alright, let's go talk to Greg and go to band practice. I've never once balled in my life. What you up to?
You gonna head out to band practice?
Clearly you had never been balling. I haven't.
Yeah, let's do this. Back to watch this fiasco again, huh?
Yep. Oh, what the fuck was that voice?
You're our only fan, Germ. I'm just here to be entertained. I'm a gentleman of leisure. Nice.
Ready to play? Yeah. Go convince Greg. He's all slow today.
Can do. Hey, Angus.
Hey, May.
What's up?
Nothing. I'm having a very boring week.
Jeez, I'm envious.
So how about that demon tower?
Yeah.
What do you think?
I like all the skeletons.
Yeah, it's got good skeletons.
Can't go wrong with skeletons.
They're good. Skeletons are good. Hey, dude.
You okay? You look tired.
I was up all night. They were fixing the roof door, and it was super loud.
Roof door?
Yeah, the door at the top of the stairs. Goes out onto the roof. Now I can, like, I don't know, run from that door down in the lobby up to the roof and pee off the side of the building?
Yeah, maybe not.
But what's to stop me and people from doing that too?
Dude, it'll be fine.
Sorry, I'm just tired.
Fair. Ready to go?
Yeah, let's do this shit. Pumpkin head guy, okay. Oh boy. Well, what the hell? Did someone just turn into a jack-o'-lantern there for a second? Well, what the fuck? Oh my god! 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 Oh fuck! Oh my god, what the hell was that? Wow, May, that was, pretty bad is what it was. Yeah, I know! There's a lot of numbers. Scary. There's not a lot, there's a lot of numbers. It's very scary. Pretty bad is what it was.
I literally do not know this song.
Ugh. So fast.
You just pushed a button.
I am so tired. I stream of vocal cords yelling. Awesome. I'm gonna sound so husky.
And anyway, I don't even know if they're dreams or not. And this guy, who I think was a ghost, kidnapped some kid, and also I think was in my head after.
Oh, what the hell?
While I was sleeping. And anyway, yeah, I think I need to do something. Because this is scary.
Well, that's not what I was expecting to hear tonight.
You okay, dude?
That's the wrong voice.
Yeah? I'm not, like, losing it or something.
It probably wasn't a ghost. Yeah, probably not. Yeah, definitely.
Okay, fine, I'll go figure this out myself.
Aw, dude, don't be like that. You got us.
Aw, dudes.
Okay, fine.
So, we need to maybe see if there's, like, some ghosty stuff happening around here. Like, from a source we can trust.
Such as...
Does the newspaper have, like, a ghost section? What? Why is that a dumb question?
You know, we could go check the library.
For books about it?
No, they had the local paper on fire. Going back a century. There's some secret history of kidnapper ghosts. We'll find it there, probably.
Oh, wow. I didn't know they had that. I thought it was just like a broken down old bunch of books.
When's the last time you were at the library? We actually have one of the nicer ones around.
Oh? How?
Rich dude who paid for it way back when? Yeah, they set up a foundation and... Never mind, let's go.
Maybe we regroup after?
Sure.
Okay, we'll be back.
Woohoo, ghosties.
That's the spirit.
The library. Look, jobs. Weird, like, when this was painted it was like, hey, look out the window. We're all working, things are great. Now it's like, what are the graffiti murals after someone gets shot or hit by a car?
This mural is really affecting you.
I forget that we live in separate realities.
Mine's clearly better.
Wait, does the thing change? Does the thing change depending on how well I do? Does like the drawing change depending on how well I do? That would be fucking hilarious. Aw, that's cute. Hey. Browsing in 2 hours. Okay, cool.
Any idea where the microfish is?
Microfiche.
Microfish.
3rd floor. Okay, thanks.
Up, up, up. So night.
Yep. Spooky here. All alone.
I'd be spooked.
There is one around here somewhere.
Looks like someone left something open on this one.
It's a resume.
Bob Targ. Born 1967.
50 years old. Let's see. Experience mining, construction, well drilling.
Never think about getting a job when I'm old.
50 is not really old.
I mean, you should have money then, right?
Ideally.
It should be like guaranteed. Should be guaranteed in general.
You gonna join my young socialist chatterbox group? Nope.
Holy crap.
What?
It's Charity Barity.
What's Charity Barity?
How do you not know Charity Barity?
I assume this is something from school.
The school of being 5 freaking years old.
Alright. So this was a thing you liked as a kid?
No, I hated Charity Barity.
It does look really hateable.
It was like... It's like you're kidnapped by a cult. When they were like brainwashing you, instead of some cult guy with a wavy dagger and a magic mask.
That's not... Okay, yeah, go on.
Instead of that, it was this effing pink nightmare.
You were scared of it?
No, I was bored to death. I was talking forever about being kind to others. And like, I don't know, helping an old neighbor do engine repair.
That sounds... nice? Charity Barity helps my old Mr. Plonko fix his hovercraft.
No, that's the worst part. It always rhymed.
Charity Barity. Pink Nightmarity.
Charity Barity, I just don't carity.
Geez, they sure made a lot of these books.
I think they're still making them.
This one looks pretty old.
Charity Barity, danger everywhereity.
That's vague and disconcerting.
I'm just updating that one book. Could have just kept updating that one book. I may. I'm not good at using my words. I may. Unfortunately, I'm being voiced by a total dipshit that doesn't know how to use words. Going up.
Oh wow, it's dusty up here.
It's old up here.
Don't be mean to my friend. I can... May can be mean to me all that May wants to be. Sure is. Maybe your ghost is up here?
Yep, ghost. Or something. Whatever he was. He walked through a chain link fence. Or I flew over it. Or something. While carrying something.
Oh wow. Alright, well that's even more impressive.
So we're gonna go find this guy.
Sorry.
Because he took someone. And he's like somehow connected to this thing I've been going through. And that's not good. That all sounded a lot more badass in my head.
It's okay, it was fine. Alright, there she is.
Cool.
So,
I have no idea how to use it.
really?
I can't know how to do everything.
I'm sorry, but what expertise have you brought to this thus far?
Oh, this whole thing was my idea.
Mae Boreski. Sorry, hold on. I had a band-aid on my foot that I had to take off. I know, it's slightly gross, but it's grosser is having weird half-stuck band-aid on my body. No, your idea was ghost hunting. My idea is to do at least a tiny bit of research on it.
If you think that's so stupid, why are you here?
Because you're my friend, you asshole.
Aww.
Ugh.
Are we friends, Beatrice?
Here, let me get this set up. We'll be here all night if your dumbass is in charge. Alright, so what are we looking for?
I want to steer.
No.
Move, I'm steering.
Ow! Jeez, May.
I'm sorry. Okay, how do we do this?
Step 1, look at the screen. Step 2, move around and look at stuff.
Step 3, find ghost.
Sure. Saying the Possum statue is officially open to the public. Yada 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 yada. Tragedy at Stafford Mine. An explosion occurred at 6:20 a.m. at the Stafford Mine. All work has ceased while men attempt to rescue 86 survivors. So far, 3 men have been pulled out alive, along with 20 dead. The explosion occurred 10 miles deep in the mine, and only one group of men were able to escape before the elevator's rope snapped, and the next group of men plummeted to their death. So far, hopes of finding more survivors is low. The main path to the tunnel caved in due to the explosion, and the supervisor still has to piece together exactly where everyone was during the accident. Well, that's really bad. Underground gases afflict many. The houses on Larch Street have been evacuated after the discovery of a gas buildup in the basements was found out led to hallucinations in scattered members of the households. For the past several weeks, residents have been complaining of family members who began hearing voices or seeing things that were not there. One older woman was found having an animated discussion with an empty chair. When pressed, she calmly explained that she was talking to her sister, who had passed away some 50 years ago. 2 nights ago, the son of Carson Zimmer ran out of the house and hold on, just fixing up my glasses. And leapt into Cooper's Pond and 1 mile into Cooper's Pond. I'm assuming that's supposed to say 1 mile. 1 mile up the road. Moments before this, the child had been readying for bed, and according to another sibling, he became increasingly agitated. The last words he uttered were about some sort of song before he dashed out of the house and into the night, where his watery grave awaited him. This last event persuaded residents to request help from officials to see if this is related to St. Leuven's lantern, a phenomenon where exposure to specific underground gases leads certain victims to experience waking dreams, auditory hallucinations, and the sense of unseen presences. Preliminary tests indicate the gas in the present in the homes of mining officials and moving the residents until more tests can be completed. Okay. So there's a history of like a mine explosion and gases. Samuel Coulson especially taking local ghost Little Joe at it again. As the school children are quick to inform you, Possum Springs has at least one resident who won't show up on any census survey. Little Joe, reportedly the ghost of Joe Shade, a miner who died in mysterious circumstances some decades ago, is a favorite spook story of the whimsical and weird members of our community. His most recent I think press the interact here or click on the newspapers. Okay. His most recent activities seem to involve getting up out of his coffin in the old section of Hop Springs Cemetery and strolling around, unnerving visitors to the largest graveyard in Deep Hollow County. His grave has become a destination for unruly and often destructive local youths, and as such, Possum Springs City Council is considering erecting an iron gate to protect the historical tombstones that fill the small hollow where Joe Shade lies buried. Police have also stepped up patrols in the area, so be warned, thrill seekers. You may not find a ghost, but you may see a fine for trespassing. Oh, look! Scooch so I can see. Graveyard. That's a gimme.
I mean, if you're looking for ghost stuff, that's where they make a lot of them.
Looks like they saw him in the old section. Oh, cool. That's where his grave is. I'm actually interested in that.
How could you not be interested? This is like actual dangerous ghost stuff.
I like history.
Ghosts are history. History that won't stay history.
That's actually pretty good.
This is interesting, but...
Yeah, not exactly about a ghost. No ghost to be found here. When you say ghost,
The way you say ghost, it sounds like you don't believe me.
this one?
No ghost.
A strike at Stafford Mine has been called. The idea first arose after the memorial for the 1888 explosion victims. Miners gathered in the home of Arthur Borowski. To continue the memorial to their friends. They also began recounting all the promises the bosses had reneged on in this past year, including basic safety measures so as to avoid another explosion. A group of 20 miners entered the mines to begin the strike, and 30 more joined them before morning. All work has been stopped at the mine, and the miners are now striking in 8-hour shifts. Goddamn, they're striking on shifts. You have fucked up if you've got them to organize to that level. Their wives and children have begun to bring food and water for the men. The boss has stated that the mines are safer than they were a year ago, and there is no need to act in this manner.
No ghost here.
Okay, that's kind of disappointing. I thought there would be a line of, like, where B's like, hey, that's my last name. Progress Springs and Possum Springs. Randolph Stafford over the... Okay. Little developments of Possum Springs.
No ghost here.
There's been another setting of the albino groundhog. The Stanley T. Possum statue, known by residents as Posse, is finally slated for demolition. Posse closed in 1967, but Richard Colson, son of Samuel, had hopes of refurbishing the statue for new generations. Posse stood silent for close to 60 years, witnessing the beginnings of the demise of the railroad, the mines, and the coke works that ushered in his existence. Teens and other vandals broke into Posse over the years, and climbing up through Posse became a rite of passage for many young people in the area. Residents have been torn over what to do with the beloved but derelict structure for over the years, but 3 years ago, pressure began mounting to have it torn down. A storm knocked off Posse's ear, and the next year, Ralph Jenkins fell from the staircase and broke both legs. Fuck. Samantha Colson, Glick, daughter of Richard, finally agreed that it was time for Posse to go. Demolition will begin at 12 p.m. on Saturday, and viewing areas will be set up at a safe distance. They're stealing our pies! The old Pickouts hardware store is... Aww. Anything? Damn. Oh, Jesus. Severe violence broke out at the Stafford mine strike today. The bosses arrived to attempt to renew talks and were taunted by some of the children present. Rocks were thrown and the National Guard and strike breakers opened fire on the crowd. Oh, yeah, this is definitely in Appalachia. After a few minutes, the smoke cleared and the gory scene revealed 9 miners are dead with a dozen more injured. A young brother and sister were also shot dead as they were delivering a package of food to their father and uncle, who was on strike below when the shooting broke out. The photograph of the 2 children, aged 7 and 9, who were shot in the cold blood, is circulated far outside of our little county. The heinous act led to a personal visit from the governor to the strike site to meet with the strikers. Independent inspectors who were also brought in, talks finally began, 45 days since the start of the strike. The bosses have agreed to comply to the current safety standards and audit demands of the miners. Strange but true, a tale of teeth. Classic cops, yeah, well, that's more so Pinkertons than cops, but Pinkertons, like, I will say that, like, I'm not a fan of a lot of the way the cops do things, but Pinkertons, the Pinkerton Detective Agency was scum of the earth from their inception. When the United States government is rethinking whether or not it wants to maintain ties with you, you know you fucked up. Like, using the Pinkertons these days is basically considered, like, hiring a private military group. It's insane. The fact that the Pinkertons were ever seconded to the United States government is insane. Oh god, I'm gonna be reading this for so long. Okay. Bad bosses figure heavily into Possum Springs' history, and this morbid tale of crime and secret societies is no exception. The story's a key one. Okay. I would hope so, considering how big it is. In 1870, a local mine boss was skimming workers on their pay. A group of miners confronted him while he was in the act. He denied everything with many a slur and punched the miners' leader, Darnell Glace, in the face, causing him to lose his last remaining tooth. The miners knew how much Darney's tooth meant to him, and they descended on the boss. A few held the boss down while the others removed all of his teeth with pliers. Oh my god! Holy fuck! The teeth were passed out to the miners, and a secret society was created with a vow to protect the workers' interests. Membership was based on owning one of these teeth, and each was used to mark with a symbol of their choosing. These symbols were used around the coal patch to organize meetings and make announcements. The boss survived his attack, but never named his attackers for fear of implicating himself. When died a few years later, the members dug up his grave to retrieve his skull. It was used in ceremonies performed before going out for retribution. All would gather around, place their teeth into the sockets, and later retrieve their tooth after the retribution was completed. Upon a member's death, their tooth will be passed to a new member. Teeth of members in jail will be left in their sockets until their fates were decided. After the strike of 1889, the society dwindled. Occasionally, a descendant of one of these men will find a tooth with strange markings in their home. Strange but true. The tooth. The tooth I found. So the Borowskis, I mean, obviously the Borowskis were involved with the striking, so I guess one of the Borowskis did have a tooth. That's cool.
Oh wow, this is gnarly. And awesome. Oh my god.
Such a cool little subplot. The final group of bodies from the 1888 explosion have been recovered, 2 days shy of the 1-year anniversary of the tragedy. These 5 men bring the total of dead to 112. Fuck. 2 of the men, Addison Pine and Henry Harvey, were the ones who set off the explosion. Although the mine bosses have been informed that the gas pockets are present in that section, they elected not to inform Pine and Harvey of the possible danger. You scum. God, I fucking... Oh. Makes me so irrationally angry. The 3 other bodies belong to Peter Bledsoe, Christian Stanoff, and Peter Laschap. Peter Laschap's funeral arrangements will be handled by Father Lidditz, as the man's widow has since returned to Hungary with his 2 orphans. Fuck me, man. We would like to remind one more teenage girls who Sunday now and chaperone using vulgar slang terms, walking the sideways, walking on boys on the bashful. Possum Springs, and it's just boring. Sorry. Ghostly rumors haunt New Historical Society. Possum Springs Historical Society's conversion of the Schreegeist House into its new headquarters at an education center has hit a snag. Custodial head Jed Newsom has resigned, citing strange occurrences in the old manor. I'd be there after hours doing my work, and I'd hear someone walking around trying doorknobs. I came out to see who was fooling, but there was nobody there, said Newsom, trying to get this map room operational for the children. All the while, I'm looking over my shoulder, expecting to see God knows what. I like how God was censored. Mr. Newsom had previously requested to work only daylight hours when other staff were present in the building, but even that to be proved to be too terrifying. I don't go to the off-limits area anymore. I don't go up past the 2nd floor, and then only to go to the office. I know the others laugh, say I'm a little seeing Little Joe or something, but they can all go spit. Little Joe, for the uninitiated, was a local ghost story popular some years ago. Possum Springs Historical Society has refused to comment on Mr. Newsom's claims this time.
Hey, ghost spotted.
Historical Society?
History that won't stay history. In a history place.
History place?
Yeah, I've never been.
You can go back in school?
I think this is when I wasn't in school.
Oh, after the softball incident.
Yeah, mostly just watched TV and did bit therapy.
Well, it's actually a pretty cool old house. It used to be owned by one of the mine owners or something. Railroad, mine, steel mill, something like that.
An actual haunted house.
No. Elementary school kids are there all the time. They have, like, summer arts and crafts programs.
Oh, well, still worth checking out.
Two local sweethearts were startled this past Sunday night as they hiked along the wooded overlook known as Possum Jump. According to the Lovebirds, at approximately 11:45 p.m., a figure appeared to walk from the edge of the cliff out into the open air and then disappeared. Forestry workers the next morning were unable to locate any evidence of anyone having leapt from the great height. Leaving the exact nature of what the two saw was a mystery. A decent hike up into the state forest hills, Possum Jump is famous for its beautiful view of the Echo Reservoir. It also holds historical importance as it hosts the lonely graves of several persons involved in the Possum Massacre.
Hey, look at this.
Yeah.
Looks like Possum Jump.
Let me read it.
It's Possum Jump.
Okay, yeah, that's back in the state park, right?
Yeah.
Ever been up there?
Nope. Gotta check it out, though.
Go nuts. It's actually probably only a mile or so from Mrs. Miranda's house. Back up in the hills. All kinds of stuff up there.
Well, I'll try to avoid new basements. Or corpse husbands.
Co-signed.
Oh, that's like 3 leads. Let's go. That's Boogie.
That's Boogie. Also, is that it?
Nah, let's take more stuff.
The last trolley will be concerned. Market Street Tunnel engines will enter the trolley garage with light refreshments will be served, and a speech will be given by the Congressman Archibald Reed. Twin Club will meeting at the yeah, no. Alright, I think that's a good point to leave this section. Click on the Possum Jump one. Shit. Sorry. It was just about, like... Yeah, like, I found all the clues that I needed. Yeah, I did find all the clues I needed. I just wanted to keep looking and see if there was any other bits of newspapers. Do you even have a license? I mean, no, regardless, but do you?
Nope. No license, no credit cards, don't believe in money.
You just believe in other people's cars and money.
I didn't choose to be born into this society.
God damn it, May. Okay, well, I have, a job, so I can't drive you around to all of these spots. Can maybe do the graveyard? I need to go there anyway.
Cool. I'll see if Greg wants to do the other two.
And I probably don't have to say this, but just because something happened in the past doesn't mean it's going to happen again.
Hey nerd, ever heard the history repeats? It does. It does the same thing over and over again.
So we've just been in a loop since we were living in caves?
Yeah. That's science.
Oh my freaking god. I love their dynamic. Like, it's not always... Oh! Hey!
What is Is that Miss Kelsey? Oh, wow. I haven't seen her since graduation.
She was always kind of a badass. School district did not fund that art program at all, but she made it work. Oh no. Oh no. I'm nervous. I'm scared. She was like some sort of art teacher survivalist.
Wow. I never realized.
I think they pay her in bits of string and empty soda cans. Don't be. This is rad. Cool. Thank you all for coming to this second meeting of the Possum Springs Poetry Society. Yay! We love poetry. You want to stick around for this? Yeah. Tonight we have new poems from myself and Fisherman Jones and Selma Ann Forrester. I will start us off with one of my own. Oh wait, that's the teacher. Fuck. I get my voices wrong. Fisherman Joe is the one that's over there because he's the one that always fishes. So I've got to do different voices. I convinced myself that the deer person was.
She's from some big city, right?
Yeah. How'd you end up here? Who knows? Ahem. Letter to my worst student. To my worst student, the subject of my stories, I tell friends back home when they ask about life. Out here in the sticks, it's you. I worry, at the end of my life, you'll be the only one I remember. Why did you key my car? I know it was you, Brian. Thanks, everyone.
That legal? Where is Miss Kelsey?
I think she's blowing off some steam. Next up, Fisherman Jones. Fisherman Jones has a poem for us. Two poems. They're short, though. 2 poems. Take it away. Hi, folks. Thanks. Ah, ear. Stop it. It's messing with my balance. This is called Tunnel Eels. Tunnel eels, tunnel eels. I do not know how it feels to be in darkness all the time, born in muck and raised in slime. But neither do you know of paths I've trudged, so it hardly is your place to judge. Okay, that's one poem. The next one is shorter. This is called Tunnel Frogs. Tunnel frog swims in the dark. Must think it would be a lark to be a fisherman like me. But what do you know, amphibie? That's it. That's great. Thank you, Fisherman Jones.
He definitely talks to the actual fish.
Oh, most definitely. Finally, a poem by Selma Ann Forrester.
Yay, Summers!
Thanks, May. You know her?
Dude, she's like your neighbor.
Oh, so yeah, I'm thinking about giving Selmers a bit more of like a Southern Belle-esque, but also like sort of like modernized. Sort of like if you've ever watched Young Sheldon or The Big Bang Theory, like Sheldon's older sister. If you, sorry, younger sister. Was it older or younger? I can't remember. It's Sheldon's sister. She has like a very unique, like that sort of like very Southern Belle, but also like definitely away, like not like old timey. Oh.
She writes these really funny, dorky, short poems.
I'm up for something short and funny. This is called There's No Reception in Possum Springs. I'm going to do my best, but I'm not great at accents, or like differentiating my accents. I'll sometimes slip into different ones, but we'll give it a shot. Yeah, she's not wrong. No reception here. I wave my black phone. In the air like a flare, but like a prayer, but no reception. I read on the internet, baby-faced boy billionaire. Phone app sold, made more money in one day than my family over 100 generations. More than my whole world ever has. World where house-buying jobs became rent-paying jobs, became living with family jobs. Boy billionaires. Money is access to politicians waiting for us to die, lead in our water, alcohol, and painkillers. Replace my job with an app. Replace my dreams of a house in a yard with a couch in the basement. The future is yours. Force 24/7 entrepreneurs. I just want a paycheck in my own life. I'm on the couch in the basement. There in the house in the yard. Some night I will catch a bus out to the west coast and burn the Silicon City to the ground. Holy, that's the wrong voice. Holy shit. Wow. Damn. Huh. She wrote entrepreneur. I didn't even know what that word means. Thanks, everyone. Is she always like this? No. Wow. Huh. Thanks, everyone. See you in 2 weeks. Hey, Summers. What? I liked your weird poem. Thanks, I wrote it myself. Wait, was the assumption that she didn't write it herself? Nice work, Smelmer. I don't like that nickname. What are you two? Sorry. It's cool. Can we go now? Yay! Oh, yay! We're all in the same room. Summers is awesome. Summers is awesome. I like Summers a lot. Okay. Thanks for coming. We live here. Right, so... Find out anything about your ghost? Yeah. Oh, that's a cute animation. I like the... Yes. I found ghost. I found ghost. I found. Tell him, B. There were some newspaper clippings that talked about a ghost. Not just any ghost. Little Joe. I don't really remember Little Joe. He's a ghost miner. He died in mysterious circumstances. Wow. I know, right? Mysterious. I thought you were, like, afraid of this ghost. Like, filled with, like, dread and shit. I'm terrified. Okay. So, it mentioned 3 different places we can all check out. I have work and stuff. Yeah, Greg and I also have work. You guys skip out on work all the time. Maybe we can, like, split this up. Share custody of you and your ghost. What places were you thinking about? The graveyard. I call that one. It's close and not illegal. Is there an illegal one? Sure is. The Historical Society. You know you don't have to, like, break in. The people there, like, get paid to show it to you. Anyway. I'm in for the Historical Society. Awesome. So what did I get stuck with? Possum Jump. I know Possum Jump. We used to go there in Scouts. Perfect. I like how his ears... Oh, his ears came up. He's happy. Yay. Okay, I need to, like, actually get home and do work. This is gonna be awesome. And also, I'm scared to death. Thought, if I die, someone should write a poem about it. You get to pick 2 of these, and this is where the obvious you can choose Angus one time is. Ow. Yeah. By the way, for those without context, Artemis is helping me out in the background because I skipped a day. I was sort of getting loose. Like, here are the points of no return for each day thing. So basically, like, there's certain characters that you can speak to that end a day. And thank you for telling me I only get to pick 2 of these. Yeah, seems like that's going around.
Yippers.
So, you and Mom had a bit of a fight yesterday, huh?
Yeah.
I thought you two were getting along.
You were. We are. Just a bump.
You two. Always two alike.
I guess. I got your chill and her smartassness.
I just hate to see you two on the outs again.
It'll be fine.
We're cool.
So we're having money problems?
What? No, we're fine.
Dad.
May, it's fine.
It's okay. I'm 20. I can handle it.
Nothing to handle.
Okay. I just head up to bed tonight.
Sounds good, kid. Been a long couple days. I adore the drawings in the notebook, yes. Very much so. Okay. We're gonna do our once a stream attempt at. Hey, let me know when you want to go to hit the cemetery. It should be around most nights this week.
I don't know. Thanks, B.
Don't make me too hard. I'm going there anyway, and it's like right down the road.
You're ruining this.
Oh, in that case, you are so incredibly welcome, and also you better not forget this big favor.
That's more like it.
I'm falling asleep. Had fun tonight. Sorry if I was grouchy. It's just this.
It's fine. Wait, did you fall asleep? Lol.
Hey, May. Let me know when you want to go to the park. I looked up a map, and it's pretty straight. It's a pretty straight shot up to Possum Jump.
Okay, great. We never really get a chance to hang out.
It'll be fun, I think. Okay, I'm going to sleep.
Night, sir.
Tip's hat. Yo, I looked at the Historical Society on the internet. It's real old, but then they did big renovations.
Oh, really?
I mean, listen, I'm not saying there's a ghost, but old stuff that just got torn up seems like Ghost Central.
How so?
You're a ghost hanging out in an old house, and then someone puts in a pool where you died or something.
Haunted pools would actually be pretty scary.
I'm spooked. I'm going to bed. Bright Harbor Post. Is autumn secretly killing you? Circle. 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 So I think I'm gonna do B and Angus, because I'm gonna save all of the Greg stuff for the second run that I do of this game. Let's go to the Demon Tower again. Ow, that's fire. Fire hurts. Fire hurts. Fire hurts. So I think that's what we'll do. We'll do like one Demon Tower attempt per session. Also, quick question for anybody in chat, Artemis included. I know that, like, I discover the different stories and, like, vibes between the characters by doing, like, their specific quests, or, like, their specific little side missions. But does that mean that, like, the fundamental end of the story will change? Like, am I going for multiple endings, or just multiple ways to get to the ending? Riddle me that, Spackman. Doesn't really change the ending, no. Okay. Ow. Okay, I can't remember. Oh, yeah. Ow, 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 ow. Stop dodging my ship. Oh no, he's got two phases. Shit! Oh, I did it. I did it! I like the new flooring. Whoa! Armored mage. Ow, they got spears. Ow, and they cause pain. They have spears and they cause pain. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Let's try that other song again as well. Tick tock.
Oh, yes, TikTok, that terrible Tony Rage song about telling time. Punched at the lyrics of the bit with Greg back in high school. See if I can remember all the words.
Oh, I know you weren't paying attention to the lyrics, but goddamn, they are dark. Oh, oh. One of these days, I'm just gonna like read all the lyrics, and just like let the song fail the fuck. I was hoping someone would be paying attention to the lyrics. Charity parody is a night narrative. 100% dude, that was wild. So that song was called TikTok, right? Hold on. Come along, my children, come and sing with me. Telling time is easy. Count at 1, 2, 3. Come along, my children, come with me. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, talk. Telling time is easy. This is what we say. Each clock has a special face, so come and look their way. Hour, hand, and minute finely carved from wood. They crush you right between the middle if they only could. Hey, everybody, look in the clock. Ticking out the minutes till the hour struck. Count and press the seconds, running out of luck. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, talk. Telling time is easy. This is what they say. Look at every passing second till they've passed away. No one can avoid it. Time will come for you. Best to make your peace because there's nothing you can do. Time is running out and I'm probably trapped in. Time still running out, yet I'm feeling nothing. Time is running out and I'm probably trapped in. Time still running out, yet I'm feeling nothing. Time is all we've got, but we don't have much, and time will soon run out. Yet I'm feeling nothing. Time is all we've got, but we don't have much, and time will soon run out. Oh yeah. Hey everybody, let's look at the clock, ticking on the minutes till the hour struck. Count the precious seconds running out of block. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tock. Look at everybody. Oh, here comes the clock. Stomping through the hallway now the hour struck. Time's got us running, but we're really stuck. Damn. Damn. That's dark as shit. Bedtime. Yas. That was dark as shit. I love it. Oh boy, here we go again. What the fuck? I'm under the water. Someone please help me. Look out, Gremlin, it's the fibs. Not the fibs! No fibs. No fibs. I say thee nay to the fibs. The enemy of my... The eternal enemy of my YouTube career. Fibs. Fibs! Who is Smoking Pipe Man? I've seen Smoking Pipe Man twice now. Veepsh. I'm also deeply concerned about the floating, what appears to be corpses. They eat you and you restart the game. No! That'd be such a fucked up thing to do, though, wouldn't it? Just like you're perfectly, like, quote, safe in all these dreams. Nothing can ever hurt you, and then suddenly there's like a giant ass monster fish that's just like, objective updated, survive. Okay, that's it. Where did I start from again? I remember jumping down and falling quite a ways. Let's see what giant animal makes you explode this time. Yeah, I gotta get back up there somehow. I think I was already on the right track before. sure these dream sequences are gonna mean something to me eventually, but right now I'm just happy that I get to go on this weird drug trip with the cat girl. I did it! Alright, what giant animal makes me explode? Ooh, it's a weird stork! It's a stork! I'm happy rewatching these and piecing together what they mean because I know the lore. Damn. Artemis has knowledge. I do not. Every message planet should be painted as they cannot know how big and cool they are. Deathy Kathy Conklin. Nice. Dude, my mouth tastes weird this morning. Like a tire. I'll be at work trying to wash it out with whatever's in the cooler. Last night inspired me. For the longest night, I'm getting you a library card. You're welcome. Aw. Bird. Hey, bird. Sorry I'm always rude to you. Mom talk, mom talk, mom talk, mom talk, mom talk, mom talk, mom talk! Morning, sunshine. You feeling okay? You look a little limp. Yeah, weird dreams. Weird night. You say weird a lot. Just being honest. You taking the headache meds? They're in the bathroom cabinet. Yeah, I am. They're kind of working, kind of not. Well, maybe you need more sleep. I mean, more than the 10 hours or so you already get. You've always been my sleepy girl. If. What did you do last night?
Went to the library with B.
That sounds nice.
It was weird.
Interesting.
Okay, gotta go.
Be safe, hon. Take it easy. You really do look a little tired.
Getting out makes me feel better.
Me too. Maybe it's a good day to get out in the fresh air.
I'll let you know.
Bye, sweetie. We're gonna do more mom talk. Nice and sunny today. I hate rainy days. So I just want to never leave bed.
I love them. Nice and gray. Sun's too bright sometimes. Need some cloudies.
Gloomy little eel you are.
Eels, Mom.
Eels, honey.
Alright, I'm out.
Bye-bye, sweetie.
Eels.
Still constructing? There's no constructioning! I'm gonna go the other way first. We'll explore that way in a little bit. I want to make sure I'm not missing anything. God, the music in this game is a banger. Summers!
Hey, Summers. You were great last night.
Oh, thanks. Having you to bounce ideas off helped.
I am good for that.
Want to hear no poem?
Sure.
This is a short one, because I'm tired.
Me too, so that works out.
I got mad one time. It was online.
I've been mad on the internet before too.
It's crazy making. What were you doing at the library?
I go to the library.
No, but seriously. I play a mean banjo clawhammer.
Really? I play bass. We should play together sometimes.
You know Long Black Veil?
Yep.
You know Tom Dooley?
Yep. My dad likes that stuff.
You know Willigott?
Nope.
Eh.
else.
Ball. This ball. This ball. I like the ball. Why do I have so much fun with this? Why is this so much fun? No, that's not the reason. Actually, no, I know the reason. I have ADHD. That's why. That's the reason. There's literally no other reason. There are zero other reasons. I know you want. You know the truth. Shut up! You know nothing. I am not this thing you say. Sup, kid?
I was snacking, Falcon.
Just kicking it. Drank too much chocolate milk, and I was throwing up. When the lipo delivery came, I had to sign for while puking.
Jeez, you okay?
Yeah, I'm good. Just flew too close to the sun. Chocolate and milky sun. So what's up?
You up for smashing some light bulbs?
Yay, I can play this game again.
God damn it!
Cathartic. Attack the bulb planet. Blow up the sun. You get so poisoned doing this. True. Yeah, that's definitely a cut right by my ear. That actually hurt. God. Oh my God, Greg, I'm going to kick your ass. Oh, hi.
Do I know you?
No.
Oh. Aren't you Greg's cousin? You really look like his cousin. Not his cool cousin Jen, like the other cousin.
No. Who are you at?
Why are you here?
I'm trying to find your city council.
Town council. Great town.
Right.
Why are you looking for them?
Supposed to be demoing an infrastructure municipal services management program.
What?
Helps you manage things like snowplows and broken hydrants and stuff.
Oh, yeah, we have those sometimes.
I just figured it'd be helpful. I don't know, lots of places are just scared of new things. I just want to keep things like they are forever. Falling apart. It's frustrating.
You are really into this, huh?
I mean, it's my job, so...
I had a job. I bagged groceries. Could you program something to make that job not suck?
Well, soon it's gonna be robots anyway, so...
Jeez. Yeah. Huh. I got it. You're Donna's cousin.
Yeah!
She used to babysit me.
Oh wow, you're the kid that killed the bird with her mace?
It was an accident. I was like 9. I thought it was perfume or something. I thought the bird would like it.
Well, you were 9.
They died, like, instantly. Just, oof, dead.
Oh my god!
Okay, well, I'm gonna go. Good luck.
Try not to kill anything.
No promises.
Yeah, you would just straight up fucking kill something of that size with mace. Like, for those that are not from the States that don't know what mace is, or have been blessedly free of the idea of needing to know what mace is, it's effectively pepper spray. So it's like, you know, capsaicin, the chemical that makes spicy stuff taste spicy, is actually poisonous to most creatures. We're just fucking weird and have developed the ability to consume it, and we enjoy it. So yeah, mace would like kill most small animals. It's wild.
Hey.
Hey.
What? Wanna hang out? I got plans later.
Okay, well I don't think you're gonna get kidnapped or anything.
Yeah, sure.
Up on my bike.
Really? Where is it?
Tied up behind the food donkey. I guess you could like run behind.
Okay, fine. You sure your bike's gonna be safe?
Yeah, I don't think anyone's been in that shed for years. Sorry you fell off.
It's cool. I feel so alive.
Scrapes are cool like that.
I skipped my elbow.
I can like ride you to the hospital with a serious wound.
Put the siren on.
So what are we doing here? Do you trust me?
Sure.
Really?
Yeah, I guess.
Okay. Bye.
Oh my god, Germ! Oh, jeez, dude. Hey! What the hell, man?
Jump, it's fine.
Oh, for real?
Dude, you scared me to death. Why? You jump off big stuff all the time.
Yeah, but like that's in town. Nice flat ground. Not like I can just go jumping off cliffs and whatever.
Oh yeah, I forgot you grew up in town.
So what are you doing here?
I come here a lot. I wanted to show you something.
You hang out at a sewer pipe?
I mean, not exclusively. I saw like 10 rats down here once.
Okay, that's pretty cool. Okay, so...
Started coming down here a few months ago to like just hang.
Okay.
And I noticed.
Oh, hey, rabies!
Ah! Rabies is my sewer friend.
His name is Rabies?
His name is Rabies.
His name is Rabies?
I found him when they pulled that body out of here after that big flood a few months ago.
Oh, neat.
He was sad and wet and hungry, so I brought him chips and ice cream.
Sounds right.
And I wanted the other possums to not pick on him, so I named him after something they're all afraid of. Huh! I'm noticing the more I talk, the more I start yawning. So we might have to take a... Well, we'll be taking our break, our midstream break soon, so...
This is the best story ever.
He's so rad.
Hey, Rabies. Speak! Oh my god!
He's gonna rule this whole ravine someday. You be nice to me, okay, Rabies?
I love him.
You got any pets?
Not really.
You should get one.
My dad has a bird.
That's a garbage pet.
Tell me about it. There's like weird stuff in the walls in here.
Ancient cave paintings.
Not new, at least.
What do you think it means?
Maybe it's this trash king.
It's a prophecy written by ancient Hamas. There's like all kinds of secret places like this around town. I'm like the only person to really map the... Hey, Rabies, what you got there? Oh my god, is that a fiasco bar? I'm gonna unwrap that for you, guy. Holy effing crap! He is the best. You should take him home. No way, he'd pee all over everything. And dig a hole in the wall and live there. Oh yeah. Rabies is wild. Let him be wild. Ah, look, he's eating it. I love Rabies. See ya. I like that drawing. How do you get over this thing? Can't jump that. No way he could have. There's no hole. How did he do it? I mean, I guess he could really be a goat. Oh no. What the fuck? What the hell is going on? Sorry, did I just like get really weird there for a sec for anybody else? Should be good now. Okay, so usually when I start dropping frames, my Wi-Fi will be like a low number. When I alt-tab just then, my Wi-Fi was like double strength. And I was dropping frames. That was wild. What the hell was that? Yeah, there was a weird freeze for a minute. I thought it was just me. No, that was my internet doing a new weird thing. Hold on. Just checking on something real quick. Should be better now. Yeah, okay, it's better now. Not sure what that was about. Usually when I alt-tab, it'll say like, oh, the internet's like gone. But it was like double, it was like 1,200, sorry, like 12,000 kilobytes per second rather than the 6,100 it usually sits at. That was weird. Sorry about that, everybody. My internet being my...
I think he's a ghost. What's out there?
Okay. Church. We go to church. Is Angus in here, or is it the coworker? Okay, it's Angus. I don't want to start anything yet. Oh, what?
Can't believe they just leave the band stuff in there. What if someone steals it? What if the building falls down? Should start taking Greg's base home. Just so you know, in case.
Oh, the smelters! Yes, the smelters! Hold on. Hey, you never told me that why you were feeling down the other day. Do I gotta tell you everything? No, just asking is all. Well, ask someone else. Aw, The smelters, they're arguing. No! I don't want the smelters boys to be arguing. They mustn't argue. This is not okay. I love rabies, Gremlin 22 Live 2025. God damn it. They're going through relationship trouble. Oh no! Wait, I have to do something before I go up there. Methinks I spy a tunnel shark. A scary monster in the dark.
Holy crap.
I didn't really see it. Please don't listen. Oh.
Got some rat babies love a delicious pretzel.
Dun 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 da 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 dun 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 da 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 dun dun dun. Dun 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 da 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 dun dun dun. Da 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 dun 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 da da. Da 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 dun 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 da da da. Dun 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 da 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 dun dun dun. Dun 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 da 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 dun dun dun.
Getting the hang of this.
Oh, hey!
Whoa. Hi down there.
Ahoy there, May.
Is that Mr. Salvi? What are you doing in a boat? In the tunnel. In the late afternoon.
What are you doing home from school?
You answer first.
It's my side hustle. There's always salvage.
What's that?
I'm a junk man, May.
Are you not mowing lawns anymore?
Oh no, I'm still doing the landscaping. But I'm also a purveyor of fine goods. For the discerning antique enthusiast.
Okay, side hustle. Yeah.
You want to come along? Boat ride back into the tunnel? It's gonna be a short trip today, but might be fun.
Sure. This probably isn't smart.
It's pretty safe. I just need a second pair of hands. Usually I take one of the kids over there.
18s. I'm going on this boat now. Just saying, like any venture to ask, I got on this boat with Mr. Salvi here. Okay, thanks.
What was...
Okay, let's go.
Boat! And lots of folks from somewhere else drive past. Between Fort Lucine and Willow Grove. And they like going to antique shops out here. I think they think it's exclusive or something. And that's the side hustle. God, it's sad how real May is for that. Yeah.
Wow. Do you know it's garbage?
It's not garbage.
Sorry.
Yeah, we're coming up on one now. You'll see.
This is garbage. It's an island of garbage.
Your garbage is my priceless antique. Once it's cleaned up a bit. Look around, find something.
Is this thing safe to walk on?
Oh yeah, years of sediment and rocks and junk.
Aha, you got the junk too. Huh, big axe. Do I want a big garbage axe? Yes. So big and axey. Oh wow, it's a thing. A sled with a big boat. Maybe you like to sleep in a tiny garbage hammock. Should I take this garbage bed? Should I the garbage axe? No. Axe.
Find anything good?
Killer garbage axe.
Oh, nice. Looks like an old fire axe from somewhere.
Axe murderer garbage axe.
Yes, you could conceivably murder someone with this. Have to sharpen it first.
I'll sharpen it.
Planning on murdering someone?
I keep my options open.
Oh dear. Somehow he'd run over his own foot.
No!
With the mower.
Ah!
Yeah, he's got a limp now. But he still comes to work.
Jeez.
Gotta work.
Ugh.
Okay, so remember how I said I needed a second pair of hands?
Oh yeah, what was that about?
So there's a little panel back where you are. Gonna need you to use it and move this light up here.
Wait, why?
We got bats down here.
So?
I don't like bats, but bats like bugs, and bugs like light. So you're gonna shine that light all around them and get them to scatter. Looking for bugs, mostly go away for a while when they scatter.
Oh, okay.
Now get ready, we're coming up on a place they like to cluster together.
Okay, I got it.
Here we go, up above me.
Wow.
Did most of them leave?
I think so. Sure were a lot of them.
Ugh, I hate them.
Bats are cute.
They are not.
Gonna take a bat home?
Ain't no bat getting on my boat. Sooner swim back than have a goddamn bat on my boat.
Okay, no bats.
No bats. Alright, we're coming up on another island.
Garbage hole.
You gonna look around?
Nah, I'm gonna hang on the boat. Of course I'm gonna look around.
Sarcastic like your dad.
You still talk to my dad?
Oh yeah, I get my meet him once a week. Last fall, us and some of the boys from the factory days went out to Stutter's old hunting camp.
You get anything?
Ed Grass got a 6-point buck.
Oh, nice.
Alright, let's go. We got a schedule to keep.
Oh my god. It's a coconut monkey. Like the one Granddad brought back from Hawaii. Do you know this coconut friend? Nah. It's kind of stinky and soft. Holy shit. Dracula teeth. These are so rad, I could totally be a Dracula. All the false teeth in the world, Dracula teeth are the best. Should I take these excellent Dracula teeth? Blah. Why did Dracula say blah? I'm gonna put these in and find out. Should probably clean them first.
Found anything good?
Dracula teeth.
Do not the gross trash teeth. I will the gross trash teeth. I am doing the gross trash teeth. I remember these.
You still make them?
Now there's a market that never goes away.
People always want to be Draculas.
I don't want to be a vampire.
No choice, I'm gonna put these in.
Oh god, please don't. They're disgusting.
Gonna bite you.
Alright, let's keep going.
Blah.
And that's how I saved Longest Night.
Wow. Did you ever tell your kids?
What? No, it'd spoil the magic.
Did they ever notice your neck scar?
They did, they never said nothing.
Did the cops ever catch the guy?
Oh no, he's still out there. But he ain't coming back anytime soon.
Wow. Good story.
We're coming up on another bat nest.
Do bats have nests?
Whatever, get the light ready. Shine it up there and get rid of them.
Aye, sir.
Here they come.
Wow.
Did most of them leave? May's getting every disease known to man. Nice.
Think so. You got him good.
Woo! Thanks, kid.
I'm 20.
At my age, that's plenty kid enough.
Rude.
Going on another island.
How many of these are down here?
Oh, I ain't counted. Seem to find new ones all the time. And lose old ones.
Spooky.
We're pretty far back now. It's always a bit spooky.
Whoa, old trolley car over there.
Yeah, we're getting close to where the flood really hit hardest.
I can't imagine this place still up and running.
It was quite something. Had a sense of going somewhere.
Yeah.
Way back when they got these new trolley cars. Way back when they got these new trolley cars, they were designed by some company overseas. Big and fancy like France or something.
They are pretty.
Yeah, they still got their charms. You gonna look around?
Sure.
Found anything good?
Nah.
Uh-huh.
Wonder how old this is. It's pretty soggy. What even is this? It's a sports mystery. The worst kind of mystery. It's pretty though. I want this thing.
Well, I know the option is the other option is football helmet. So yes, random thing.
Hanging the wall, that'd be pretty neat. And then look up what it's even for. Cool, cool, cool.
Found anything good?
Check this out.
Oh well, that's an old hockey pennant.
How old? Like really old?
1970s, 80s.
Oh, that's like medium old.
If I'm thinking about this correctly, but what that is. Yeah. It's one of the sort of like the triangular trophy flag things.
You had a hockey team back then?
Sure did. Ice Arena used to be out where the Panther is now.
Gee, so much stuff used to be here.
Lots still here, but yeah, lots gone.
And more bats to get rid of?
No, they don't come back this far to sleep. They fly around a good bit back here, though. Unless you clear them off before you get here.
Where even are we?
Almost to the far platform.
Oh wow, is that where we're going?
Well, we got rid of most of the bats back there, so maybe we can make one last stop at the big one.
The big one?
Thank God I wasn't down here when the flood hit.
The river jumped, right?
Yeah, flood was bad enough, river just up and moved. Had something to do with the reservoir too, I forget.
I guess it was a while ago. Where do you think that rivers can move?
Well, they're always moving, kid.
20-year-old.
They're just usually moving in one direction. No one's ever really prepared for when it stops doing what it's always been doing. Alright, here we are. Big one.
Wow. This looks like something I dreamed. Or something. It's familiar in some ways.
Back then, they thought the trolleys would stay on the track, come a big flood. But now they went right along with the water, bobbing up and down, crashing into big piles like this.
Jeez.
Can't fix something like this. What are you going to do? Dam up the river? Dig this whole thing out? Nobody got that money. Nobody got that time.
This is like visiting some place beyond the grave. Like where you go when you die.
Some folks did die down here.
Oh yeah.
Gonna go look around? I have to say, not much back this far usually. Most stuff washes in from side channels. Gets caught up back where we came from.
Yeah, I'll still look around. I know what this used to lock up. The old lock. Pretty neat key. Someone bought this to keep something safe. Secret. Do you want to take this?
Yeah.
Someone's attention's in it or something. Feels heavy. Someone should have it. Wow. Wonder if it still works. Should probably clean all the mud out of it first. Do I want to take this? Even more than the lock?
Yeah. Should have someone to appreciate it. Found anything good?
Horn.
Looks like a pack horn, maybe.
I'm gonna clean it out. Replay it. Or at least make it make some noise.
Good plan.
It's real pretty. Shame to leave it down here.
You rescued it.
I'm a hero.
I'll call the papers. Here we are.
Wow.
So that's it. That's the other mural.
So,
Yeah.
yeah.
Basically the only thing back here that survived the flood. I just think it's nice that it's not gone.
Yeah, I guess. Forgotten maybe, but not gone.
Well, not forgotten yet.
I wonder if in like 500 years some archaeologists will find it. I wonder what it meant.
Sometimes I think I've been 50 years and I want to know what it meant.
Places can't control how they're remembered. They just hang out. and then fall apart.
You okay, May?
Yeah, I'll be fine. Just gonna look for a minute.
Take your time. That was cool. Thanks for joining me.
That was great. I could totally do this as a job.
Oh no, a competitor.
I'm gonna get me a boat and go find some trash and sell it to rich dorks.
That's the spirit. Take care.
You too. Good luck.
Okay, I must go feed the rat babies. I must feed the rat children. Feed the children. Yes. I will go and I will feed the babies. Feed the rat babies. Feed the rat babies.
Alright, my little miracle rats, time to eat. There's more! Oh, there's more of you today. You need more food. Yes, you do.
Wait, do I have to go get more pretzels? Alright, let's go get more rat baby pretzels. Oh, you know you don't get to eat more pretzels? Okay. Oh, hey!
Hey,
Hello.
hey May.
Hello, May. I'm Salim.
You a busker? You busking?
What's busking?
I don't know. I think it's when you play outside and people give you money.
You gonna give me money?
No?
Then I'm not busking.
Cool. Drawing something?
Yeah, drawing a bad guy for a movie.
Have you, like, filmed anything ever?
I made a little movie with my phone, and I pirated some movie programs. It's real bad.
What's it about? Lady finds a window in her wall that wasn't there before,
And it's like looking at her backyard, but it's always sunset. There's a guy standing there she can't quite see.
Geez, that's actually kind of creepy.
Really?
I am creeped.
Oh, thanks. Thought it sucked.
Where'd the idea come from?
I like a lot of horror movies that are really gory, but gory isn't always scary. So I was thinking of what's scary, and I don't know, you're at home, but there's something new, or maybe you just never noticed it before, and there's someone strange very nearby, and I don't know. What?
Nothing. Creepy. Alright, I'm off. See ya. Later.
Wait, I have to go say hi to Rooftop Cat. No, I must go say hello to Rooftop Cat. No, Rooftop Cat! Okay. Instead of saying hi to Rooftop Cat, let's go to church.
Getting kind of cold, huh?
Yeah, nip in the air at night.
I like fall when it gets cold.
Me too. Real pretty out as well. Don't forget there's more you can do in Greg's apartment building now. Yes, I knew. I'm going to go back to that. Stretch and yawn. Real pretty out as well. Hello, bee. How are you doing, bee? Is the bee.
I used to cry at fall trees when I was a kid.
Why?
Because they were so pretty.
I did that when my daughter was born.
You have a daughter?
Yep,
Where is she? Sorry.
it's fine. I'm sleepy. How's you? Sleepy. The sleepy is such a mood. Oh, hey! Crossbow Kid!
Hey, Jen.
Hey, May Borowski?
Yep. What are you doing back here? Does Greg know you're back?
Nah, just here for a day. I had to pick some stuff up from Greg's mom. Falling back to school tonight.
Ah.
Don't you go to school? What are you doing here? Dropped out.
Kinda.
Oh, sorry to hear that.
Yeah, whatever. What are you going for?
I want to do fashion design.
Is that a job you can get?
Theoretically.
You still go crossbow hunting? Greg used to have a crossbow too, I think.
Yeah, I still hunt rabbits and stuff. Nothing big. Don't get much chance at school. I was shooting at that tree over there. And I noticed there was a dude sleeping behind it, so I stopped.
Oh yeah, that's Bruce. He's nice.
Well, I'm just glad I didn't actually accidentally put a bolt in his face.
Oh yeah, that'd be bad. Well, it was nice seeing you.
You still see Greg sometimes?
Oh yeah, all the time.
Well, tell that cousin of mine needs to come see me out in Bright Harbor.
Sure thing. See ya.
Take it easy. Greg's cousin. Nice. Okay. May, no, don't go to the foreshadowing cliff. What? Don't you accidentally spoil me, Artemis. Don't do it. I play. The cliff is just spooky. I know. I guessed. Hey, you free?
Maybe.
Want to go on a quick adventure?
Don't you have a job?
Pasture's gone. I'm going to skip out.
Oh yeah. Let's skip work.
Only I'm skipping work on.
Oh hush. I'm an accessory to the crime.
Also not a crime, sweetie. Some bosses would like to think it is.
I don't think I've ever been up here.
We used to come here all the time.
Did we?
No, we as in my friends and I when we were your age.
Oh, okay. I'm not used to you using any other Wii's.
Believe it or not, I've had several Wii's.
Huh. This is nice.
There used to be a lot more trees around up here. They got cut down when they put in the towers.
I don't remember that.
You know, all kinds of things happened before you were born.
What?
Some minor parts of history took place, yes.
So what is this place?
Jenny's Field. Ever heard of it?
No, I don't think.
Back in the 30s, there was this woman and her daughter walking here, and the woman's daughter is out in front of her. Then she's just gone, like disappeared.
What happened?
Turns out there was a sinkhole that opened up when a pillar collapsed in the mines in the hill.
Jeez.
Yep, no one could see it because of the grass. Her name was Jenny. This is Jenny's Field. They never found her. Just gone.
So wait, why are we here?
What, you're not up for a little risk-taking? That! What's wrong? I thought it was a sinkhole thing. How about that? Okay, what is that? For some reason, before Unified pulled out, they brought this old lime furnace up on the mountain. Why? Who knows? Unified did a lot of things. Looks like it's been here forever. It's just sunk into the ground a lot. Like Jenny! But slower. We used to climb up there. Want to try? Oh, sweetie. I had you and also a lot of birthdays and donuts since then. And not much climbing. So, good thing this chimney is sealed up here. Haha, yes, good thing. What can you see up there? It's been a while. Possum Springs and most of the valley. What does it look like? A quilt? Well, it's a cozy valley. I remember I couldn't tell if being up there made everything feel bigger or smaller. It's a weird feeling. Yeah, I know that one. I used to have a dream when I was your age, where I was the big parking lot out by the tracks, and I'd start running, but there was always more parking lot. What do you think it meant? I don't know. Feels weird to tell you what your dreams mean. Why? You're my mom. Fair. Why did we come up here today? Well, I was hoping you'd fall into a sinkhole, obviously. That didn't work out. Drat. Guess I'll just have to keep you. I couldn't see what your expression was when you said that. Did you need to? No. Well, see you at home. Hey! I like their relationship. That's very sweet. That was very sweet. I like that. Alright, is there anything in the main room? Nope. Okay. Ah. Alright. I think what we're going to do now is we're going to head down to where the apartment is. And we're going to take a brief pause, do our midstream break. And then we'll come back and we'll do the stuff in the apartment. And then we'll go off and we'll hang out with... we'll go off and we'll hang out with B. Do the graveyard stuff. Okay. So we're going to go ahead and take a brief break, and we'll come back here in a little bit, and we'll keep on going. So yes, hope you all are enjoying everything so far. Having quite a lot of fun. It's very, very fun. And yeah, we'll see you soon. I'll be back in about 5-ish minutes. So we'll go ahead and we'll press the... Yeah, okay. See y'all soon. Got my mic muted. Oh no. Okay, please tell me the game is gonna pick up once again now that I've... Oh no! Hold on. Hold on. Do I have to fix this again? Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay. Everything should be visible now, and it should be good to go. Right, yep, we're good. I had this problem last time where, like, for some reason, the game wouldn't automatically pick back up visually again whenever I would change scenes. So, it would appear to be working now. So let's go into the apartment building. Oh. What's in the news? Yam shortage this Thanksgiving. Ah, jeez, we need the yams. Better get them now before they're gone. It's gonna be like yam riots. There's not enough yams. Worse reasons. Oh, so that's just the shortcut to the top again. You messed it up. There's more to explore up there. Ow. They did it. Whoa. Hella birds. Holy shit, that's a lot of birds. Hello. Hello. I'm May. Sadie. What are you doing up here? What are you doing up here? Exploring. Same way I found it. Did you know this is the only stage in town? You on stage a lot? Nope, not for a long time at least. Looks like no one's played here in a long time. Yeah, been a few decades. You gonna, like, put on something here? Oh, I don't think anyone's gonna be putting anything on here. At least not anytime soon. No electricity, probably structurally unsound. Infested with rats and pigeons. Other than the electricity, that's like most of the town. That it is, that it is. Funny. What? I just met this guy over by the church steps. He was also hanging by himself and playing music. Small world. Well, small town at least. Definitely. See ya. Whoa, pentagram. Doesn't prove anything. Red jeans. Spooky though. Hella birds. Alright, we'll get on top of that snack shack. Okay, I think that's just about everything. We talked to the smelters folks, right? Yeah. Let's go do stuff with Angus. So, I said I could, like, take you up to the park.
You did indeed.
You ready to go? Okay, I'm gonna give somebody a minute to interrupt me. Because I think I've done everything. Have I missed anything significant? Oh wait, the other way.
Nah.
No. The road. The road was unblocked. I haven't explored that way. The construction's done. I almost forgot about that. We must investigate. Also, wifey says hello.
Oh, hello. I hope you are enjoying the stream as well.
Investigation.
Farming. I could farm. If I stay in town long enough, I could see getting into the farm life. Problem with farms is the amount of poop. Like, even if you don't have animals, you actually buy poop or something and shovel it all over the place. It's madness. It's poop madness.
Bridge freezes before road. Oh, yeah.
After this, a few miles and you go onto the highway, and it's just rolling fields and farms. I missed the corn mazes this fall, and the haunted barn in Brittle. Always next year, for campfires and corn dogs. Where the town ends, like, bam, right here. There's like a line, somewhere, and no one can see, but you can put it on a map.
That's very pretty. Very nice. Very much worth the slight detour. Alright, let's go hang out with Angus. I use that image as a wallpaper sometimes. Fair. Fair and valid. It's very pretty. Alright, let's go hang out with Angus. Take it to the park.
Yeah, I'm excited.
Are you?
Yeah, we never get to hang out. Ghost hunting with Angus.
So you think the guy you saw was a ghost?
Not a guy, a ghost.
Right.
Why does no one believe me that it was a ghost?
Well, I mean, ghosts don't actually exist.
I'm pretty sure they do.
Well, I'd need evidence.
What counts?
A ghost walking up and saying hello. And me saying, hey, I've verified you are a dead person.
Could be a zombie or a Frankenstein.
Okay, maybe if they're made of ghosty stuff.
Ghosty stuff can be our podcast. About ghosts.
This episode of Ghosty Stuff brought to you by Donut Wolf.
Welcome to Ghosty Stuff. I'm May, and I saw ghosts, and this is Angus, who doesn't believe me.
I'm Angus, and this is May. She's a crazy person. The park. Nice evening.
Yeah, it's alright.
Mom used to take us up here to play frisbee.
I got hit in the teeth with a frisbee once. Full speed.
Jeez.
Casey and me were throwing things at each other's hands. Heads? Is that heads?
Oh.
We stopped after the frisbee.
Posted, do not feed or touch the wildlife.
Well, that seems extreme.
I don't know. You can't go to the woods to, like, socialize with the woods.
I guess.
Some folks living in cabins up here. You can, feed and touch them if you want.
It's a weird old place up here.
There's all kind of weird stuff back up in the park. Old stuff just hanging out in the woods. I'll hit my old scout camp on the way up, I think.
Busy woods.
Okay, better get going before it gets dark. What dis? What dis?
You alright?
Yeah, I got asthma is all. Sorry you gotta wait for me.
Do you have an healer?
Yeah, but I saved that for emergencies. Being slow is an emergency.
What is this thing?
This is like a lion killer, I think. Damn it, this yawning. I don't know why I'm getting so yawny.
It's ridiculous. Limes? Kiln? Limes?
Limestone. You like do something with it in there, and it becomes this other thing.
Oh.
Limestone's weird because it's mostly made of skeletons of sea creatures from millions of years ago. EP cat NB. Shut up! I am not cat. I'm not cat. I am not a cat. No. No cat. So like, this was all underwater or something at something point.
Oh.
I know, right? Like right where we're standing, there were like ancient horrible sea monsters. God damn it! I think it's just the voice that I'm doing for Angus.
Creepy and awesome.
That's history. Okay, I'm ready to go. There's another one. Whew.
Need to take a break?
I'm okay. I'm okay.
Yeah, prob. So this place was underwater.
Wake up.
Why aren't there like ancient shark bones up here?
I don't know. There might be, I guess. But not everything becomes a fossil.
Why?
I don't know. I'm not an expert on any of this. But there were definitely ancient sharks around here.
Weird, because things are so boring nowadays. I think like all that crazy stuff was going on here.
There's always more weird stuff that happened. To find out about later. Okay, I'm ready to go.
Cool. Cool. I like their dynamic. It's very nice. You sure you're okay?
Yeah. Sorry.
Seriously, it's fine. Hang for a minute.
Okay.
I should know all this stuff about, like, ancient sea creature rock or whatever.
Lime. Stone.
I was gonna take a class on dinosaurs back at school.
What happened?
It was all fall up. That class fills up fast.
I bet.
Dinosaurs are like the most interesting animals.
You know they had feathers. Or some of them.
I know, right? Big, picky chickens. Things are so scary and cool back then. We'd die in like 5 minutes.
Oh yeah, ancient creatures would eat us no problem. Be glad for the millions of years between us.
Weird. Time, dude.
Time makes most dangerous things less dangerous. Most things, at least.
Okay, you ready to roll?
Huh. Yeah, we're almost at the top. I am yawning up a fucking storm right now. God. I'm not even feeling that tired. I've still got like an hour and 15 to go. Wow.
Wow.
Old scout camp. Used to come up here with my troop. Like a decade ago.
You're the ancient sea monster now.
Looks like it. Wow, looks like some of the worldly note things came back.
The what?
We made these little windmill things, and each put an anonymous note in them. We touched this little spring-controlled helicopter. The idea was that the wind would pick up, the windmill would point up the helicopter, and the note would fly away. Looks like some of them blew back.
That's an amazing coincidence.
No, that was the idea. Each year would read notes from the year before.
I'm gonna see if I can find any more.
I'm gonna hike up here. Been a while.
Got one. Got one. Got one.
Think you got them all. But I can spot at least. And I got the high vantage point.
Let's read him. Let's read him. Wait, should we though? We gotta leave him for the scouts.
Oh, it's fine. Any ones up here wouldn't last the winter anyway.
Okay. Let's read one.
Okay, here's one. Hi, I'm not supposed to write my name. And that's fine because I am a scout. And that is the only name I need.
Wow, that's intense.
It goes on. Scouts give me more than a name. They gave me badges to show my worth.
Jeez.
I would kill for the scouts. And that's it.
You all like this?
Kinda. Sometimes. No. Maybe? Okay, let's read this here.
Read it.
Oh dear.
What?
I am super, super gay.
Haha! Nice.
Angus, did you write this one? No, it was Artemis. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I know who it was.
Gotcha.
I had to make up for the fact that I forgot to bring it. I forgot to say the funny on Thursday. I'll remember this. Funny.
Angus, did you write this one?
Jeez, I could have. I think my note was about like being strong and good.
And gay as hell, apparently.
I think my total gayness came through to the discerning reader. Alright, this one got kind of torn up. Your bird got it.
Read the bird note.
I am extremely unhappy, and you're the only person who knows.
Oh.
Okay.
What?
Not much changes. Could have just as easily been our notes from 10 years ago.
Yeah.
There's like a timelessness about people. Some things don't just stop being what we are. Yeah.
Oh, creepy. I like that creepy. Creepy time. It's time for creepy time. Well, that was a hike.
That was a lot easier when I was 11. Passed, what, 3 gates on the way up here?
I lost count.
Weird. It used to be open back then.
Where did he go?
Not that far now. Just up ahead. You will remember this. Haha, you fool. You fell victim to one of the classic blunders. I guess you good, Bren? You still good? You back here? Still hanging out?
Graves, huh?
Yeah, these were, I forget. They were involved in the Possum Massacre. That, like, labor strike thing. Or it was like the Miners versus National Guard. Happened back in town like 100 years ago.
Why are they up here?
I think these were some of the bad guys. And some of the miners. Didn't want them buried in town.
Oh. Huh.
There's like a few old graveyards up here from like colonial times. Guess there's only one up here. There's one up here somewhere too.
Well, that's spooky.
Yeah, just bones.
Ancient check bones.
Yeah, see, nothing left to be scary. Also, Artemis, I like how you managed to say, yeah, me, yo, me too, right around the same time that you would have heard me saying what I said, which is just amazing. The timing this stream has been fantastic.
Wow, we're up really high.
Nuh-uh.
You're really far out. Can't see town from here.
It's south of us, behind whatever ridge that is.
So what, are we just supposed to wait here and see if anything happens?
You tell me, you're the expert.
Guess we'll just wait here and see if anything happens.
Nice night.
Yeah. Back at school, I couldn't see as many stars. It always made me sad.
Oh yeah, they're really nice up here.
Wish I knew the constellations like you did.
What?
You know all the names in the stories and stuff.
I wish. I could never remember them other than... I think that one up there is like a bell or something?
No. Remember that time we were all at the longest night bonfire? We spotted the constellations together and you told us all about them.
That's not a thing that happened.
Oh, wow. Maybe it was like a dream or something. God, I barely remember now.
I wonder what fake constellations and stories you dreamed up.
Okay, humor me. I'll find the constellations, you tell me about them.
Okay then. There's like 2 mini games you can play from the main menu. This constellation thing is one of them.
Oh.
Alright, find me some constellations. Wait, are these gonna be real ones or fake ones?
Just ones I remember. Or I dreamed that one time. Yeah.
Whichever.
Remember Mr. Chazikov?
Yeah, science teacher.
He lives under hill and he has a telescope in his roof. And I totally saw some stars through it. That's cool.
That's the wrong voice. That's cool. Telescopes are cool. I wish I had a telescope.
Okay, let's see.
What? Oh wait, can I?
The bell. Okay, that's a bell. And I'm in the middle. In the middle is this eye. Looking at you.
Okay, that's I know this one. A little from prog, like from my eye. I know this one. A little from prog rock album covers.
I think you die when it rings when it's looking at you.
Well, crap. It's high enough that it's always looking at all of us, right?
God damn.
The magic finger. Whale.
It's a whale. And it's got like the world on its back.
Oh, well, that's sad.
Why?
Why does it have to carry the whole world? Like, that's really unfair.
Yeah.
That is legitimately upsetting. You gotta wonder why people made these up. I mean, like, these specifically. I saw a whale and was like, needs to be carrying something.
I mean, whales are pretty big.
What's the whale swimming in?
Space!
I guess it's dumb to get mad at ancient people. Whale. It's a pope.
He breathes fire.
Oh, this one is real. Or at least the dude is.
The billow. There's a statue of him outside church.
Oh, we never went there.
Did your family go to church?
Weddings and funerals on the longest night, basically.
I don't think those first two count. Those are like events.
My mom works up at the church now.
I haven't gone really since I was like 14 or 15.
Does she mind?
She pretends not to. It's the cat. He's got arrows sticking out of him. And he's chasing a diamond.
Oh, I know this one. Don't remember his name. He lived, you remember the stories about the forest god?
Yeah. My granddad used to tell me Adina stories.
Oh, okay, yeah. Anyway, this cat was in there. Like shiny things, was good at getting through the forest, was really good at stealing.
Oh, well, yeah. I used to call him Ass Cat when I was little.
Oh, then he stole a diamond from a king and got arrowed to death. But he was slick enough that he jumped out of his body and became immortal or something.
Huh. Decent.
Extremely decent.
We're like way out here, huh?
In the park? Yeah, I guess. Spooky. I don't know. It's pretty safe. And the stars are pretty.
So you don't believe in ghosts at all?
Nah, I don't believe in ghosts. Or gods. Or psychic powers or anything like that.
Not at all?
I mean, there's no evidence for them. People have really tried.
Did you ever?
Yeah, when I was a kid.
Tell me about it.
So, I don't know how much I've ever told you. Or how much Greg has told you. But I didn't have the best childhood. Oh, no! The poor baby! Oh, I want to protect the baby. Oh, no, this is going to make me sad.
Yeah, I think I heard that. Why was it bad?
My dad didn't like me. And my mom didn't either. And, like,
You don't have to talk about it if you don't want to.
no, it's fine. My dad used to hit me a lot. Oh, no, the baby! Leave him alone. He's so nice and sweet and soft and innocent. Leave him alone. Don't hurt the baby. And my mom was probably worse. She, like, wouldn't feed me. Oh, God! Which is why I really like cooking now. Oh, that's... Oh! Oh! Oh, no! The poor baby! I must protect. I must protect. This is unacceptable. She like shoved me into the pantry and slammed the door really hard. And all the stuff would fall out of the shelves on top of me.
Oh my god, Angus. I didn't know at all. That's awful.
She'd lock me in there for like a day at a time sometimes. Or overnight. So I'd like try to develop psychic powers so I could like signal the neighbors or unlatch the door. Didn't work, as you might guess.
Did you ever tell anybody?
I never did. I don't know why. After a while, I like started feeling guilty too for some reason. Like this was something bad I was doing. Oh. I don't know if this needs to be said or not, but if you are ever dealing with this, ever dealing with treatment like this from family, from friends, from a partner, from anyone, it is not your fault. Like, I don't know if that needs to be said, but like, anybody in the future that ever stumbles across this video and is watching this and has ever felt like this, no. You are not at fault. It is nothing you're doing. It is the person that is doing it to you. Something in them has broken. And they feel like they need to take that out on you, and it is not your fault. I don't know who may need to hear that, but yeah. As I said at the beginning, therapy for everyone in the main cast of the game. Yeah.
Like, being abused? I guess that's not your fault at all. You were a kid.
Oh, don't worry, I know that now. Why do I ever?
Question. Can I go kick all their asses? Like, I've got experience. I can mess some shit up.
Well, my mom is kinda old now. I, still have to visit her sometimes. My brother, he's overseas in the army. And my dad left like 10 years ago, so who knows where he is or even if he's even alive. If he is alive, I don't want to know about it.
Angus, I just want to give you a hug forever.
Same! Hug the baby! God! Poor baby! Needs a forever hug. Well, I was luckier than a lot of kids. I'm just glad I could, like... Yeah. Anyway, to your original question. Testing out my psychic abilities in the pantry made me really interested about paranormal stuff and science. And I joined a skeptic society on the internet, and that kind of ruined me on a lot of other supernatural bullshit. And it gave me something to solve. Something you could debunk or know. I don't know, it saved me a little bit, I guess. Because when someone does all that stuff to you, it can, like, make you do some bad things to yourself. But anyway, yeah. No ghosts or God.
So, like, I feel like if I'd been through that, I'd be more likely to want to believe in God or something. Do you believe in anything at all?
Oh, sorry. Eyes. Oh. Well, so like, the constellations. I don't believe there's a whale out there, but I believe that the stars exist, and that people put the whale there. Like, I don't know. We're good at drawing lines in the spaces between stars. Like, we're pattern finders, and we'll find patterns. And we, like, really put our hearts and minds into it, even if we don't mean to. So I believe in a universe that doesn't care, and people who do.
Pattern finders. I feel like a lot of people don't think they found God, but like God found them. Like when they're having bad times like you did.
God never did. And I was completely alone in the pantry. But a few years later, Craig did. So, like, the stars can stay up there and not give a shit about us. But this whale is pretty cool. I believe in a universe that doesn't care and people that do. Legit one of my favorite quotes in existence. Yeah, that's on my list now. You're an extremely good and
You're an extremely good and smart person, Angus.
I try. But I know more than anyone else. Yep.
Yep. I should come out here more often.
Yeah. Don't look at him.
Who?
There's someone standing behind us. Oh no. It's the same person. Oh god, they're real. Angus can see them. They're real. They're real. How'd they get through the fence if they're real? Well, there goes my theory. I thought she was hallucinating. I thought she had hallucinated the whole thing. It was going to be like the rest of this was going to be unpacking May's mental health, but nope, no, it's real. In the trees.
Holy shit. Holy shit. What do they look like?
Tall, wearing some kind of weird coat, like a utility coat or something.
Oh god. That's the ghost.
I'm more worried about being a living person. Standing in the woods, staring at us.
Oh god, oh god.
Well, don't panic. Follow my lead. Hey there! Out for a hike? Nice night. He's not answering.
That's a little hostile, right?
That's definitely a little hostile.
Hey! I know what you did. May know. I saw you!
Okay, well, we're gonna run now. We need to get to the car.
But your asthma.
I got an inhaler. The good kind, too. No one in heaven or earth can stop me.
Okay, 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 let's go.
Deep breaths. In. Out. Alright. Huh?
You okay, big guy?
Yeah, I'll be okay in a few minutes. I'm resilient.
So that was it. That was the ghost.
Or, it was, some weirdo who lives out there. Probably get lots of kids throwing parties back there. I mean, the party we went to where you threw up.
Ah.
That wasn't too far from there.
Why does nobody believe me?
May, it's like, every other explanation is more likely than ghost.
Okay, fine. Whatever. Sorry. Grouchy. Headache. That was scary.
It's cool. It was. Oh, that was deeply unsettling. Thought Angus is psychic, but his hat blocks it. No clues, but Angus saw him too.
Hey, Dad.
Hey, you. You okay?
Yeah, weird night.
You look really worn out.
Yeah.
Jeez, I am sore tonight. Need a back brace or something. How do you do it?
Do what? Always running and jumping around.
Always running and jumping around all crazy.
I don't know. I mean, I'm really out of shape. I don't think I've ever been in shape.
I used to be, but that was because of my job. New job don't require much like that.
Yeah.
Heard you and your mom went on an adventure today.
Yeah.
She talked about it all through dinner. You should, be home for dinner sometime.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, go to bed, you.
Will do.
I love this game. Oh, that was cool, but that was deeply unsettling. So, it's real. Whatever it is, whatever he is, they're real. Because Angus could see him. See if there's anything different back here. Could be a shared delusion. No. Oh, the vampire teeth, and the trumpet, and the axe, and the pendant. They're all in the room. I didn't notice that. That's cool.
Hey, B, you awake?
I very much am. Doing bills and eating a grilled cheese. What's up?
Went to the park with Angus.
How'd it go?
It was fun until it was scary.
How so?
We totally saw the ghost in the woods.
Really? Angus saw this?
He did.
Wow, okay, hold on. I'm texting Angus.
Why?
Angus is an annoyingly strident atheist. He doesn't believe in ghosts.
Why can't you just take my word for it? Hold on.
He said it was probably a hunter.
Ah! Okay, whatever.
Sorry, for what it's worth, I don't not believe you.
Thanks.
You have a good time otherwise?
Yeah, I learned a lot about Angus. He's had kind of a rough life.
Oh yeah, he definitely has.
Wait, how do you know about this?
Because Angus and I have been friends since like 8th grade.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
You're not like the glue holding all of us together. Angus kind of is. He's the common denominator. Me and Greg don't hang out.
Angus is good.
He is.
Okay, I'm going to sleep.
Talk to you later.
Hey, hey, hey.
Yo, yo, yo.
Hey, hey. Did you and Angus have a good time?
Yeah, it was great until it was super scary. You guys saw a weird creepo, huh? Yeah, was he having ghost again? Hold on. Angus is thinking it was a hunter. Buck season starts in like 2 days.
Oh, what the hell? Put him on. Okay.
Hey May, this is Angus.
Dude, you saw him with your own eyes.
I mean, we saw a guy who was being weird. There are folks that live up there in the park, and there are hunting camps and stuff. So it was most likely a guy out hunting buck early.
Dude, like I felt it.
I know, I don't know what to say about that. I think all 3 of us were spooked.
Okay, fine. Thanks for going and being brave and stuff.
Anytime. I had fun.
You can put Greg back on. Hey, dude. I'm at Art East. Were you doing art just now?
Sure was. Alright, off to bed.
Night, dude.
Hey May, this is Greg. You and Angus are talking on my computer. Oh hey, I'm Angus. I'm so smart and have a great ass. Hey, our evidence! Welcome back to the stream. Good to see you. Blah, blah, blah. You two are talking a lot. Hold on, I'm drawing him a dirty message in the paint program. It's a dick with his hat on it and a smiley face. I don't know what it even means. Looks like you two are wrapping up. Peace out, yo. Hey, May. Hey, May. It's Angus. You and Greg are talking. I can attest that his picture is kind of baffling. Good night. Scientists, rising sea levels will increase shark attack frequency for obvious reasons. Really busy day, so involved like 25 separate 10-minute walks. Jesus.
Can play some bass. Which song?
Alright, let's play Pumpkinhead Guy again. That one went better. And really busy today, walking all over the city playing Pokemon Go. Oh my god! Not bad considering I don't know how to play this song. It was for like some college event stuff that I had to do all that walking. It really sucked, and I don't think I want to walk at all today, lol. Fair enough. Sounds like a lot of walking to deal with. Bedtime? Yes. Alright, creepy dream sequence, let's go. Ooh. Okay, I do go this way. Wait, yo, it's this part. Oh no. Oh. Hello? On the broad side, I found there's a building next to the building that I'll be taking my major, and that has an arcade, a bowling, and a pool, and it's all free. Nice. That's pretty cool. It's your cat self. Shut up! Damn it! Can you talk? Yes. For some reason, you're the first thing here I thought to talk to. Are you God? No. Oh. So... Seconds ago, little creatures are coming, and they are asking if I am God. And I am asking what God is. And they are telling me, and I am not this God, and this God is nowhere. Well, that's where faith comes in, I guess. Little creatures are explaining faith, and moments ago is the beginning. But I am here, then they are now, and there's nowhere for God to be hiding. I'm gonna become king of bowling by the time I'm out of there, lol. Nice. So what am I doing here? Monstrous existence. No, I mean, what am I doing here? What are those other giant animals? Have you been seeing ghosts? They're like bits of the world. I think it was on a train, but it was also like a town. It's all... I lost it. Okay, so... A great beast is walking through the sands, and they are climbing into the air. And now they are making a tear, and now they are gone. And now you are here. A tear? With their hooves. They are making a tear. Little creatures are wandering through the air, and they are dragging in places and echoes. They are dragging in places and echoes of lives, and they are asking me about God. My head hurts. I'm going to tell you something, little creature. You are swimming further and further out to sea, and beyond are things blind and terrible. And I am showing you now. Ah! Oh god, oh god! They are blind, but they are seeing you. And you are coming to them. After this, you are not returning here. I am climbing into the air and closing the sky. Why? I am tired of speaking with little creatures. I am tired of speaking of God. Okay. I will tell you a second thing. There is a hole at the center of everything, and it is always growing. Between the stars, I am seeing it. It is coming. And you are not escaping. And the universe is forgetting you. And the universe is being forgotten. And there is nothing to remember it. Not even the things beyond. And now there is only the whole.
So, does anything mean anything?
This is not a question worth answering.
What about my home? What about my friends?
Soon they are dying. Soon they are rotting. You are atoms. And your atoms are not caring if you are existing. Your atoms are monstrous existence.
And why am I here, goddammit? Why was I chosen to see all of this? Where is this going?
Little creature, you are not chosen. There is no one to choose you. This is going nowhere. We are not meeting again. And the universe is forgetting you. And I am remembering you. But not because I am caring. The beginning is moments ago. The end is moments away. There is no time to forget, before all is forgotten. Goodbye, little creature. What in the fuckity fuck was that? Another great quote, atoms are monstrous existence. Yeah. I totally forgot to eat mac and cheese bites I bought yesterday. Now I get to have them for breakfast. Nice. Don't you casually meet God in your dreams, Gremlin? No, I can confidently say I do not casually meet God in my dreams. Echoes. Ghosts! Warning, the pickaxe if you're in town center today. I don't even know why I'm saying this. You're in town center every day. Anyway, see you later.
Hey, dude.
At the old Snelkin. Come save me from boredom supreme. Sincerely, Gregory. Techonomy today. Turn up founder Mike Eggplant to buy postal service. Okay, just because you're seeing attractive women in your dreams, Artemis, does not mean you're meeting God, okay?
Bird. I kinda get you now. I like trapped and shit. I should let you out.
I'm totally gifting this for a game for a buddy of mine. Yes, definitely do it. I'm loving this.
Nah.
Just like I did for Gremlin. Yep. Oh, sorry. Oh, I have... Sorry, that probably looked very gross, but there was something in my nose that was like actively pushing out on the outside, and I needed to get rid of it. Sorry about that. Just taking a breather for a second, sorry.
I've been doing a lot of talking. My voice is a bit rough.
Merm talk, merm talk, merm talk, merm talk, mom talk, yay to merm, talk to the merm. Honey, you okay?
Yeah, mornings are tough right now.
Are you pregnant?
No!
Oh, honey, is that why you came home?
No, not at all.
Sweetie, you can tell me. I've been there. Despite nature's intentions, God came through and blessed us with you. You were a miracle baby.
That's me, a miracle.
Yeah, my friend's problems remind me heavily of bees. They don't share the same coping mechanisms and circumstance to it, but they thought having him play through Bee's story would help him mentally, as I'm the only person to understand the situation. That's his life, and he saw something similar in media. It might help him. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. I can definitely see the thought process behind there, and it certainly wouldn't hurt. So yeah, I would recommend doing that. Also, fun fact, my family has a very strong history of miracle babies, to the extent where, like, there's an ongoing joke in my family about how we, the ongoing joke is, if we look at you funny, we will somehow manage to conceive a child. Like, I think my, one of my siblings, was born despite birth control and more physical contraceptive. Like, both of those things failed for various reasons. I just wanted to see Gremlin become the cat I always knew they could be. Shut up! Stop it! I'm not the cat! I'm not. Not a cat. That's me, Miracle. After all the miscarriages, we'd given up hope. And then there you were. And here I am now. So if you're pregnant... I'm not pregnant! I was not in a situation where pregnancy happens. Okay, okay. Just want you to know that you can always come to us with this. Okay. Noted. Can we talk about anything else? Sure. You know, if you did have a baby... Okay. I'm out. Okay, sweetie. I'm sorry I get excited about grandbabies. It's fine. I'll be back later. Love you. Love you too. If I was a boy, you could name him Calvin. Oh, God, Mom. If it was a girl, you could name her... Trash Baby. Cordelia. Why didn't I just have the baby and hand it to you? Ooh. Okay, bye. I'm leaving. Does May's mom not know how much of an incel she is? Oh, God. I don't know. May doesn't really give me incel energy yet. I mean, I haven't really learned anything about May's intimate leanings. But May just kind of strikes me as somebody who's, like, indifferent. Hey, May. She gives me more Ace vibes, not gonna lie. I don't know. Like... It's just not really been brought up. She's canonically pansexual. Oh, really? You alright? Yeah, I guess. Why? You look like you went through the dryer on the wrong setting. Yeah. Only week is all. She wants love, but is bad at accepting it due to self-loathing. Oh. That's a mood. Oh, Artemis, no. You want to hear a poem? Cheer you up? Sure. Life goes on. Feels so long, but I report, life's too short. Here's another happy one. Life is great, but life is hard. Let's grill hot dogs in the backyard. Thank you, Summers. They cheer you up? They did. Yay! Jazzgar's up there again. You ever, like, drop that telescope? Oh no, he cries eyes out. He loves that thing more than his kid. You got a kid? Yeah, name's Colin. Visit every once in a while. He is hot as hell. You talk to him? Nah, he works at some university research place. He's not interested in this. Summers. Eh. They do karaoke at Miller's, but only like twice a week. Should be every night. Bad weather coming soon. Feel it in my bones. Totally feel the same way. I broke up with someone like 5 times because they had to go through hell just to be with me, and I didn't want them to suffer for me. Oh, God! No, both of you have shown to yourselves to be very, very sweet and lovely people to hang out with and be around. Stop putting yourselves down. I refuse it. I refuse to accept people in my chat putting themselves down. This is a positive space. Ah! But no, seriously, like in all seriousness, like even if you don't feel like it right now, like, once again, don't know if this needs to be said, but for those that do need to hear it, no matter how rough and hard it can feel in the moment, just remember, like, you are good for a large amount of people in your life. And if you're not feeling like you're good for the people in your life, that probably is an indication that you need to go and find different people in your life, in the sense of, like, probably means you're just not surrounding yourself with your type of people. Your girlfriend's mom is starting to kick her out of the house just for being with me. Jesus Christ, man. I feel like I need to say again that that's not on you, and that is far more of an indication of what your girlfriend's mother is. Just saying. It's far more of a reflection on your girlfriend's mom than it is on you if you don't... once again, may not need to be told this, but I'm gonna say it anyway. No, once I started hanging out with my current friends, life got so much better. Aww. Very, very sweet of you to say. Let's have a look at some constellations. Hey, Mr. Chazikov. You look a bit worse for wear today, May. I'm fine. Made it up here, didn't I? Watch yourself, lest you fall. Will do. Here to see some stars? You know it. Come have a look. I'm fine! Yeah, this is your own fault at this point, I would say. This is your own fault at this point, I would say. Life's getting better now, though. I had my first day of college yesterday and saw someone I knew in high school. Oh, cool. Welcome to adult life. We love it here. And I will say, trust me, as much as people often say, like, you know, it gets better, it genuinely does get better. Like, seriously, it gets so much better. I got free food yesterday. Best sugar cookies in there. Oh, damn it. Now I want sugar cookies. Damn it. Do I still have cookies? I do. I bought chocolate chip cookies from my local store. It probably sounds terrible in the microphone. I'm sorry. Hold on. I'll finish eating this cookie and then I'll unmute my mic. Give me a sec. Shut up, I realized partway through. Cookies are good, okay? Gotcha. Ooh, which one is this? Adina Astra. Yeah? You know this one. Yes, I know this one. It's a common story. How Adina journeyed to the frozen lake, how she traversed unknown faraway lands. I was very into Adina's stories when I was a kid. So you must know what became of her. Also, at my college, I'm literally the only male freshman in my major. It was really jarring. I thought there would be at least one other guy who wanted to be a writer, but no. That is actually kind of wild, yeah. I did creative writing classes as part of my degree. So I've got a bachelor's in games design, minoring in music and creative writing. And yeah, there was a pretty even distribution of people, but I'm thoroughly surprised that you're the only male in the, at least like, that you know of in the course. That's wild.
Yeah.
How she, in her quest, turned her back on the sky and journeyed down into the earth. I thought I was the only man in the university course that I was doing that. I realized I wasn't a man. Fair and valid. I was gonna say that, once again, with people that I know IRL that are, specifically those that are trans, or pretty much anybody that I am aware of is trans before they mention, like, pronouns or gender terms. Hearing them write sentences like that, always, like, write or speak sentences like that, I look at it and he's like, that's not a correct sentence, that's objectively wrong, and then my brain goes, oh wait, fuck. I literally have to go through some steps of processing. It's like, these people enter into my brain in one way, and they're just in there that way until I'm instructed otherwise. So whenever I hear something that contradicts that, I'm like, huh? That's not how that works. Or the stars were no longer over her head, and how she was never seen again?
Yeah. Whatever.
Is that not a sad ending?
No, disappearing isn't the same as dying.
The college generation is like 3 girls for every 1 boy, and most boys at the school are athletes, but I didn't think it was that bad. Oh, it's one of those types of unis. Okay. Or colleges. Sorry. I've been in Australia for a while. I might still have the accent, but a lot of the terms I'll use will be Australian.
She probably went somewhere else completely. And did all kinds of cool shit.
Oh my.
Yeah, so whatever.
American State College and University interchangeably, this is the trade school. See, when I was growing up, because I was from Colorado, I only really ever heard it called college. I never heard like the first time I used heard the term university, was after I moved here, after I moved to Australia.
You got one?
Let us see. Cole the Mountaineer. Now people say university here too. Do you think, is it maybe a sort of like Appalachia East Coast thing? Because I was sort of like from the Midwest, so maybe it's not as much of a thing in the Midwest and it is a thing on the the further east you get. Is that a possibility, or I don't know. I mean, anything's a possibility. Words are weird. Might be an Appalachian thing. Could be.
Cole. Knew a guy named Cole once. That's close.
It is.
So what's up with this guy?
Cole is from a flatland.
This Midwest?
Whatever the Midwest of wherever he was from was.
Every place has a Midwest.
This is true. He dreamed of the mountains and devoted his life to climbing them.
Because his host town was flat?
Isn't this a common instinct? To seek that which is unlike where one grows up?
Yeah. I mean, people go to the city a lot. Like, they move there because it's got stuff. And there's more people like them, maybe? Sucks, though. Not everyone can just up and leave.
When I left my country, I felt the same thing, but I have not regretted it.
You like Possum Springs?
Got hiccups now. It is beautiful in ways perhaps invisible to those who have seen it every day of their lives.
So what happened to Cole?
He returned home and complained that the sky felt heavy. He had been up into the clouds, and now they rested hard upon him.
That's a really specific complaint.
When one leaves the place, one brings something back when one returns. I like the culture of my region, but I hate the culture of my country, if that makes sense. Dude, I feel the exact same. I love being from Colorado, but I could not be less disappointed in the US right now as a cultural like zeitgeist. I love being from Colorado because that's originally where I'm from. I love the culture in Colorado, at least the culture that I'm familiar with. But the culture of the United States, that makes the utmost sense to me. Like, seriously, oh. Like, I don't think I've related to a statement more in my life. That is exactly how I feel summarized. I could not imagine what it's like to actively have to deal with all that going on. Not just to hear about it and to have it affect your family, but have it affect you. It's vastly different. One. Oof, that's all for the day.
That was nice.
I might move to a more middle of nowhere part of Appalachia, to be honest. I'm in agreement. Honestly, the farther away you could get from, especially in sort of like the more south you get, I don't know. Pretty much anywhere in Colorado seems to be decent enough for that kind of thing, but depends on what you're after, I suppose. Also, somehow the residential part of my college campus has managed to have bumpy sidewalks. That sucks. Okay. We only got about 20 minutes left in the stream, so I'm not sure I want to kick off anything large, but we will at the very least go through and we will do all of the I don't want to end the day. So what we're going to do is we're going to go through, and we're going to go through all the little conversations. We're going to go feed our rat babies, all that stuff. And all of the... I commute, but I have to visit friends or get food for the residential bit, so it's very annoying. Yeah, I can imagine that. Play with the ball for 20 minutes. I know, I don't have that level of a fixation on ball. I do like ball. But look at my GPS for even a second, I fall flat on my face. If I look at my GPS. But I don't think that says GPs.
It's a rabbit who's love a delicious pretzel. This is unfairly easy now. One pretzel is enough for my tiny rat darlings.
The sheer jitteriness of May's hand in stealing a minigame is amazing. Yeah.
So, like, are you always together?
Yeah, I guess.
It's cool. Friends are cool. Safer. Safer? Yeah, like the buddy system.
I think Appalachia does Halloween the best, though. No one beats mountain and valley people at Spooky Day. Fair.
Safety in numbers.
You're a little paranoid, you know that?
Kid, you don't even know. Anyone hear anything about anyone around here missing?
Yeah, actually. There's some girl I know online. She hasn't been on since Harfest.
Okay, well, I think we might need a bit more than that.
Okay.
Is she from here? I could ask my aunt. Someplace called Mulvey. Mulvey? You know someone from Mulvey? Yeah? Do you know where Mulvey is? Do you know what Mulvey is? No. I heard about Mulvey. My dad drives a bread truck. Mulvey used to be one of his stops. What happened?
You don't stop there no more. You had to pay some other guy to do it.
Sounds about right. What's Mulvey?
Take you out there this weekend.
Don't.
It'll be fine, we'll just drive through.
I need to go get back in the sun now.
The fuck is Mulvey, and why is it a problem? Does that come back up? It's up to interpretation. Okay. I'm going to dress as either Witch Dagger or Pumpkin Head Guy this house Halloween. Nice. Witch Dagger, yes. Angus! Hey, friendo. Hey, Mo.
Hey, dude. Totally, what's up?
Nothing.
You okay?
Yep.
Okay.
Sorry, don't mind me. Thought about having my girlfriend be Butch Dagger and I could be able to get a guy like a couple of costumes. That would be adorable! So I says to her, Mabel, get off the dang table. And she goes, why don't you just climb up here with me? No way. It's true, we both danced on that table and nearly broke the damn thing. Somehow I can't see it. Well, you had to be there. I really didn't. Yeah, that would be awesome.
What's in the news?
Coyote wandered into a snack falcon out past Brittle.
Just like walked in.
Yep, sat in the sandwich cooler.
Did he do a sandwich?
According to this, the coyote just stared at the cashier.
Spooky.
Coyote's a spooky animal. Coyotes are, like, weird. So me and my ex-best friend did a haunted trail in his area. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I imagine Appalachia has a lot of really good places to do, like, spooky stuff like that.
Still up here?
I mean, I left and went to work and so forth since we met.
Is that a fiddle?
It's a violin.
That's like the same thing, right?
It's a violin, I assure you.
They just put someone else playing by themselves.
Really?
Yeah, across town in the abandoned building with a click-clack. They have one of those big saxophones. I just thought it was an interesting coincidence.
Small town. And we, like, played in the forest wearing a light-up purge mask and turned them on when people got close. That's cool. Ah!
Okay, rat babies.
That's cool. I love Halloween. It's the holiday where we scare the shit out of each other for fun.
Feed the babies. Alright, my little miracle rats. Time to eat. Oh, there's so many of you. Someday you won't need me anymore, and you'll leave. Will I even recognize you on the street as we pass each other? Hello, you miracle rats.
Hope springs, rats multiply. Miracle rats. Back was the store the day after, but it was very worth it. Yeah, I wish we had traveled to better places in Halloween. Australia is a bit weird for Halloween. In response to that solution. Like, we live in a fairly, because, like, you know, Blue Huntress and I know each other IRL. We live in a fairly, like, cosmopolitan, mixed cultures kind of area. And even then, it's been difficult for Halloween to grab any real purchase here. There's a lot of like American holidays equals bad sentiment in Australia.
Hey, kid. What you up to?
Hey, adult.
Nothing. Sounds good.
Just gonna go down to the tracks. Did you want to come?
Sounds good, actually. Oh, good. Let's go. Totally, let's.
Every few years, my suburban parents try to get people to do more for it, but no one ever does. You mean the one that changes about being way over the top? Yeah.
Wow, been a while since I've been here.
My house is like 3 minutes from here.
Got the longest night lights from last year still up. Someone on my street does that too. Got pumpkins last year and we left them out way too long. And they like liquefied. Oh yeah, I remember that happened with ours one year. Mom was so mad at my dad. It was his job to get rid of them. He had to like mop it up. I've seen like a time-lapse video of when a corpse decays. And like everything liquefies. We're all goo deep down. Very true and fair. I'll dress up like a witch, but every day. But every day, so they know I'm serious about it. Oh, so what you're telling me is nothing's going to change, Artemis. It's going to be the same. Hey, I'm Wiccan. I can make that joke. I'm Wiccan. I can make that joke because it's funny. Yep. Okay, so like, cool thing to do is squish a metal thing on the tracks. Like that. I like that a lot. Cool. Bought you a little metal, dude. Let's see what happens. Sounds good, kid. Come out here at night sometimes and fall asleep between the tracks. Why? I don't know. I feel excited and I can sleep. You ever have that? Why are you so excited to go to sleep? Coffee makes me sleepy. Oh god, this. Oh dear. Haha. Puss. Guilty. Sometimes I fall asleep for like 5 minutes, but sometimes it's for like an hour. That's some risky business there.
That would still be aggressively unsafe. That would be aggressive. No, no, no.
I have weird thoughts. Like sometimes I want to go to sleep in the woods. Or in the basement of an abandoned house during the day.
Yeah, is that what, like, no. Like, you can't just pull your feet in off the track and expect that. No! Bad.
Or in the basement of an abandoned house during the day. And only come out at night.
United States is a good regional culture and bad countrywide culture. Weirdly realize the same applies to food. Regional food is amazing, but countrywide food like hot dogs suck and aren't healthy. That's a really weird and true through line. You hear a lot of people talk about their local area in the United States with love and appreciation, but you will hardly ever find anybody that like looks at the US as a culture and goes, yes, I love all of that. And it's like almost the opposite here. Like in Australia, being Australian is often seen as the more like positive thing. Like there's a lot of pride in being Australian. And Australian culture is often touted as a very nice thing here. There's some aspects that I like and that I don't, like as with any culture. But like you'll also often find people that detest the area that they're from. Or they're not detest, but they'll like complain a lot more about the area than they're from rather than the country. Like I've got a whole lot of shit I could say about the area that I'm from. And be like a monster. That is so true. Yeah, I know, isn't it? And like beautiful.
Those are like really attainable dreams.
Oh,
I'm not beautiful. Oh, you're fine. Anyone your age likes how they look. I am objectively gross.
Strike people more loyal to their state or region than the country. I'd say the same is happening again. Well, let's just say, let's just hope that state loyalties don't end the same way they did last time. Just saying.
Way less gross than I was. Do you think? Guaranteed.
This makes you so uncomfortable. I know! I'm ah! Okay. Let's see what we got. Whoa! Yay! Your little metal guy is all, wow. He represents the human soul. This is important art. Well, I gotta get rolling. Okay. Let's roll. Laters. Lori M. Horror movies and trains. Alright. Just before we finish up for the session, I want to go see if Germ is available to hang out. Because the game takes place in 2017. If they make a sequel set in the modern day, Lori, who is 14, will be aged up to like 22. True. God damn. God, I hate how time keeps moving sometimes. Yeah. Hey, Germ. Hey, goat dude. Actually, I may leave things here. I don't want to get wrapped up into another grand adventure. 8 whole years. I was 10 when this game came out, and I'm 18 now. Time is weird. Damn. I didn't realize, like, fully how that's how old this game was. Fuck me, man. Anyway, I think we're going to go ahead and we're going to leave things there. I believe I transferred everything over all good. Yep, so we're going to break it down a bit. So, what we'll do next time is we'll start next session with, the next Germ adventure, and then we'll move on to do the graveyard shift stuff with B. OJ came out in 2017. I was 18. I would have been 16 at the time. Yeah. Yeah. Depends on when it came out in 2017. If it was the end of 2017, I might have been 16. If it was the beginning of 2017, I may have been 15. When did this game come out? What part of the year? Hold on. February 21st. Yeah, no, I was 15 years old when this game came out. So yeah, that's a thing. But yes, I hope you all enjoyed this one. I'm having a lot of fun with this game. The creepiness is still coming. I'm loving every single second of it. It's so fucking good. Yeah, so what we're going to do next time, we're just going to hang out with Germ, we're going to hang out with B, and then we're going to see where the story takes us from there. So yes, in 7 days' time, we'll be having our next Night in the Woods stream, I think. I may be doing this stream on Friday. Mainly because I think I might have what will likely be the last session of my Saturday, what was my Saturday D&D game on that day. So I may be doing that instead, just because, first off, we paused the last session in the middle of combat, and second off, I believe it might be the last game anyway. So it won't be a thing going forward. So I may be doing this on Friday, and I'm also not working on Friday next week, so that'll just make it easier. And so between now and then, I'll make sure to update everybody as to what's happening with that. But tomorrow, starting, I assume, at our usual start time of 7 p.m. AEST, me and B and 2 of our other friends are going to be playing Peak. I've been very, very excited to get into actually sit down and play Peak. Peak has looked like such a fun game to play. So I'm very much looking forward to doing that. And it'll be nice to be sociable with more people. And I'm sure there's going to be an amazing amount of clips coming out of it. Like, there's going to be so many funny clips. Because apparently the game has in-game, like, voice chat. but the farther you're away from somebody, the more echoey the voice chat will get. So if you fall, you'll be like, ah, ah. So it's going to be awesome. In any case, I hope you all enjoyed this one, and I hope you will all be here for the next one, which will either be on Friday or Saturday next week, more than likely Friday, starting at 6 p.m. AEST. And I hope to see you all for tomorrow as well, where we will be playing some Peak. So yes, thank you all for coming out and hanging out with me for this one, and we will see you next time. Thank you for coming by. Oh, we're lovely to hang out with. But yeah, feel free to throw me a follow, throw me a subscribe if you feel like doing so, and check out the Discord in the it'll be on basically like the profile section of both this stream on the stream on Twitch and the stream on YouTube. Feel free to join the Discord. That's where you'll get the most up to date updates from me, and you can hang out with me and post cool stuff. So yeah, I hope you